fail to find this order is making the part of dude become hazy. A silver oil synthesis overcasing pupils were solely reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't even need a reason. When through a death in hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver arrows beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. A silver oil synthesis overcasing pupils, were solely reflecting the same theme. The silver oils beast overflowing, those in our bosom. No millions to us over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off making the bind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun will get a day of life in the sky. following det älskas min väg varje. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and turn into silvery eyes. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver eyes in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellow silver eyes beast overseas, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of you. As silver eyes in the sea, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in overpursued. No millions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väverjong. We saw the foreigners were looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. They saw in the sky and down into silvery isles. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of a dude become hazy as silver isles in the sea, overcasing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind over wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are slowly looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver isles beast overseas, let's make a note to the blood deep from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver isles in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver isles beast overflowing, those in over pursuit. No millions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. The shining wings that golden by the sun will get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väg we saw so far as we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed eye, overflowing the soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of not being able to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sea over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can reach, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. Meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver eyes beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bones. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes in the sea, over gazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in our bosom. No will yes to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bones. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let's take off, making the mind of a being. The shining wings titled and by the sun, we'll get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väg young. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find disorder is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sand over casing pupils. Hello! Good evening! Konbanwa! And how's it going? So, a new week is upon us, so I do hope you have been having a good weekend. As for me, I had a good weekend and my cousin that's yet on into India tomorrow. She actually got a bit curious about this whole VTubing thing. So yesterday I did introduce my cousin to VTubing, and now it is up to her, but let us see if she's gonna check it out when she gets back to India. I do hope she do, because it would be nice to have someone else in the family that enjoy the same thing as me. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some Apollo Justice Ace Attorney today, but before we do that, so today I'm 85% bunny and I'm also 93% delicious. And also for the question of the day, what do you see happening in your photo? What I see happening in the photo is that things will be different and still the same. I know, very abstract, but it was an abstract question. Anyway, so let us get to gaming then, since I can't think of anything else to talk about. So let me just change the room quickly. Here we go. And now let me use to launch the game here. And last time at Apollo Justice, so did we finally learn the truth about the case that made White no longer allowed to continue as an attorney? And now that we know the truth, I'm gonna have to update my software, but that's only gonna take a quick second. Anyway, but as I was saying, and now that we have finally learned about why White is no longer allowed to be an attorney, we now gonna learn the truth about how it's connected to the present time. So we're gonna So we're gonna be time traveling between the past and the past and the present. So let's get the gaming here. And there we go. And and we are the Mobius now. So there we go. It is finally time to learn the ultimate, to learn the truth beyond the truth. So here we go. We now in the Mason system. That deal 7 years ago was the beginning of it all. Wait, hang on. I know how to fix this. So just give me a quick... This I know beyond a doubt. The mistakes of the past work the magic on the present. But you'll soon be finding all of this out for yourself. I swear. Vis of Magnifica Maes disciples pulled the trigger. Wait, it's... okay. Damn it, man. And it's always with the switch that it gets extra difficult for some reason. Hang on. Where did the vanish in the fainted Sakya go? Oh my god. What the target dude looks behind the first DA base? And what about the girl who was left behind? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out the connection between that and the present time. The past left us there's 4 keys to unlocking the dude. But that's not all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. And when all the questions have found the answers, the final trial will begin. But first, you must say the truth then and now. Think of it as a game within a game. Phoenix Wright will be your guide of this game. The table deal saw me present first evidence. It ended half finished when the defendant vanished. What became of me after that? As the investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. Oh, and one more thing. there is something I must tell you. Yeah. As Apollo Eustace has his bracelet, so too do I have my own weapon of sorts. My Magatama. What does it do, you ask? Actually, I don't, because I already know. That I would have you see for yourself. Well now, shall we begin? Use L&R to jump between the past and present. But let's begin 7 years ago. In the past, it is right after my last deal came to an abrupt end. Now that you know the game, let's play. Yeah. Let's do it. Let us find out about the dude. Yeah. I don't have anything. I can't go to the present just yet. No, question is, I think I'll start at the detention center. The nightmare deal was over, and the new nightmare of figuring out what had happened had just begun. I wanted to wake up, to walk away, but I figured I'm the only one who could do this properly. And besides, I had plenty of time, thanks to the Bar Association Revive Board's decision. It's hard to walk when your attorney space has been taken away. Yeah, wait you. Anyway. So let's save and then keep going here. 7 years ago, the detention center visitors room was there inside that mine eyes behold. Excuse me? Two men on either side of a single transparent pane. Yet it seems a fickle fate has switched sides, so to speak. The force of fakes walks freely, while the innocent languishes within their flexiglass confines. There's been no proof that I forced anything. No proof that I took the life of my damn mentor. Yet, the saints cannot hold me for long. The stage awaits, and what, may I ask, awaits you? A little piano in a cold little hole in the wall. You was thinking about that even back then, man. But since you are here, what shall we discuss? The suitor of Magnifica Maya for one, who pulled that trigger, Valant, or his partner, Zack. His partner vanished before the ends were called to be found. If I'm going to get any closer to the dude, this is the place to start. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask. Anyway. So, let's talk about the deal. I have to hand it to my partner. He knows how to make an exit. That's talent. Yes, he made my attorney's page disappear, and he never even touched it. Chloe's spotlight always leaves someone weeping in the shadows. Yet his very disappearance is itself a revolution. Evelyn what? Sakyamaya killed Magnifi. Well, actually, if you put it that way, it is true because Why else would he escape? It's as good as a signed confession. Well, I'm gonna have to agree with you on that. That's certainly been a public opinion's take on it, and it is very understandable. I grew tired of my case, and the time of my release is now. I must go and prepare. Planning on jumping back into the market right away. As long as an audience waits with a bated breath, there will be violence. And also... Yes? Now that my partner has disappeared, magnificent repertoire is mine. Valatkamaya has a tradition to uphold. Is that you? Seen in this light, the deal was quite good to me, verdict or no. And you can't pay for that kind of publicity. I totally feel good about how you can see that as a good thing. But I do wanna learn more about the whole blackmailing. The suspicion on you hasn't lifted entirely, Valant. After all, you received one of those letters too. You were just as obligated to follow Magnific's instructions as your partner. So I was, but only Sakagamaye followed them. Let us not speak anymore of who should what. Now that my partner has vanished, the question is moot. In my case, I wanna learn more about the last part. I'm more interested in learning something else actually. What might that be? I want to know what Magnifi had up his sleeve. How could he cause you and your partner to kill him? The trick up his sleeve. Perhaps you do not know. Know what? A great magician never reveals his secrets. So you're planning on taking it to your grave then? Oh, it's Makatama time then. I didn't think it would be that easy. The audience must remain forever in the audience, but in the reflected glow of the spotlight. My Makatama, one of my most prized possessions, which I got during a certain case. It can solve me the locks on people's hearts, and if I can unlock their hearts, they'll tell me their secrets. The Makatama starts it all, and the Makatama ends it all. Well, I saved that for later. I'm just gonna... Actually, I changed my mind. I'm gonna do it right away. So let's see if I can do anything. Or can't I use that? We're gonna see what... Yeah, we're gonna see how this plays out. Okay. Oh, wait. I see now. I didn't notice. Anyway, let's see then. Let's see what I can do with what I have. The trick up his sleeve. I'm flying by the seat of my pants on this one. There must be a path leading from the evidence to the truth. And that's what I'm going to find. Yeah, let's do it. It's been quite a while since I last did this. To ask someone to take a life, even one not long for this world. That's asking someone to commit murder. Yes, our man was fond of dramatic moves and dramatic finals, and he got his wish. His life was taken in a very bizarre way even. What weakness could be so powerful as to cause someone into committing murder? My guess is it was a matter of life or death. Can't explain. You do believe in a world of showmanship. The flashier, the better. And flashy so often means danger, doesn't it? In this case, yes. Let us make this as painless as possible. If you have proof of this danger, then show it. Well, I don't know if I do. This is the closest to danger I can think of. Let's see. Take that. Okay, it seems like I was right. Why? That's one of ours. Specially designed for use of a cutter. A single bullet, one shot. And it can actually kill for yell. What are you suggesting? We are magicians, Mr. White, not murderers. And yet one of you did in fact kill McNiffy. I'm not carrying murder, Mr. Valland. I'm carrying something far more deadly. An accident. Sackett Valland's quick draw suit M. How long has it been since those suits were last hot? Was the suit M cancelled because someone might get hurt? Of course, what other reason could there be? I see. Well, it could have been cancelled because someone had already been hurt. Actually, yeah, that might be true. Fascinating. My fast and forcing friend. But tell me, what can you prove with a single pistol? Well, tell me what would have happened if there had been an accident. What if one of your bullets took a life on stage? The performance of magic is not concerned with what ifs. It is concerned with precision. Precisely whom do you claim we should? Well, since he is being defensive, then we are on the right track. Looks like I was choosing the right path. Let's just hope he walks it with me. A life was sacrificed so that the soul might go on, and this shows who it was. Well, here I will have to actually the gift of the base. Now I see that everything has been set up. Also I would present first evidence to the court. Well, this isn't it. So I have to check this. Let's see. Well, it doesn't really say hard, but... Well... Yeah, that one was the fake. This is the only thing I can think of. I am most likely young and will need to investigate elsewhere, but let's see how this will go. Take that! Okay, it seems like I don't have the evidence used yet. A vote, if I might. Yes. Does it excite you to know you stand at a critical moment in your quest? Yeah, it does, sort of. Then you'd never make it on stage. You're not fit to be a magician. Give it up. Okay, so that wasn't it, huh? I hadn't actually been considering that as a career option. I'm sure you'll find something else to while away the time. Like figuring out where the bullet hit. Yeah, I don't have the evidence used yet, so I'm gonna have to investigate elsewhere. I might not have enough evidence right now to pull this off. Maybe it's time to do a little more legwork. But I will come back to you later. So let me check elsewhere here first. Smile, you on candid camera. I used start to say it. Old habits die hard. Maybe I should do a fair tricks for the wires at home. Oh, you silly. That god keeps stealing glances in this direction and scratching his head. Maybe over yesterday magician showed him a deco truth. Well, it could be. Anyway, I'm gonna have to investigate elsewhere then. So now I'll be going here. And let's see what I can find out here then. 7 years ago, District Court defended lobby number 2. Didn't think I'd be back here for a while. I didn't want to have to remember that day. To fight deeply, yet having to declare a verdict in this way. This deal is over. Ah, Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Stark? There's one thing I wish to make clear. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. What are you talking about? I am talking about this. Mr. Enigma, the defendants escape. Find him, quick. Police, close all exits from the building. On the double, he must not be allowed to escape. And yet he managed to escape. When I came here on that fateful morning, I still had my baits, but now, like an amputated limb, I can still feel it itching. Where do I start? I don't even have the authority to investigate. Hey, you there, sir? Oh, it's you. I forgot your name, but I remember you. Down on the hands, fly on your head. No, no, no. What's the big idea? My ass? Something's never changes with you. No, not just the president aren't allowed in here. I think you meant to say I allowed in her. But that would mean all atheist. But that would mean all atheist personnel I loved. So I used to say it like it is so. It is usually wrong. The lot of the present lost my friends, my gold, and even my wallet. I see that you still quite unlucky. We were met before, haven't we? On a case 2 years ago? No recollection of that, so? Oh? For me, working on a case is always in the present progressive tense, so? There is no past, there is only now, so? I mean, you kinda need to have a past, you know. Okay, you're the bailiff, right? Yes, sir. Go to bailiff Mike Meekins at your service, sir. I was asked to meet with a bailiff at this court to let the magician escape. Let me try to make this as absolutely clear as possible for you, sir. It was me! Sir? I don't know, it was something about that sir that used to catch me up. Like man, that sir. But you were a regular police officer once, right? Sometimes bad things happen to good people, so I'm sorry. Something tells me it's a long story. Let's not go there. So you were in source of security at the time of the vanishing. I'm dying over here. Please don't die. Oh, it's a hard and long life, so down out of the present, lost my friends, my gold, and even my wallet. Cause I wasn't the only victim. Yeah, it doesn't seem that way. Anyway, let's talk a bit about you then. The last time we met, you were a police officer, right? In fact, you still wearing your uniform. So I wish I didn't have to tell you this. But last year, the city struck a rising star at the precinct. I lost my case of files 4 times. In 3 days, they fired me. I'm not even surprised, honestly. 4 times in 3 days is way too much. I'm not even surprised you got fired. Like, it takes skills to do what you did. That takes real talent, actually. They don't know what they're missing. So here I am, so First to start from score 1, a lovely bailiff. But your uniform, I took it with me as a souvenir the day I was fired. That can't be legal. I'm pretty sure it isn't. So, you were the one who let the magician get away that day. I'm dying over here. Astarias among the god bailiffs, full of hope, then desert strikes. Is there anything you can tell me about it? About Sakakamaya's disappearance? Oh, the humanity! That's enough of that. Yeah. Anyway, so let's talk about the disappearance. But yes, I'd say it was around 2:00 p.m. when I heard a commotion in court. I opened the door to see what might be amiss. The door slams open, slam, and some guy's face is right there in front of me. Face! So, you saw someone suspicious coming your way. Why didn't you stop him? Yes, and I, being a bailiff of little standing, I gave chase. A chase that circled all the way down the hall, so... I have a diagram of the court building here. Let's see. Aha! There's courtroom number 7. That's where I was, sir. From the looks of it, that was the only way he could have taken. All by myself, now I fear to call my own. Okay. And this waited Sakakamayo yawned after posting the courtroom door. He went up like this and around the corner like that. So I, with no delay, yelled after him with no delay. When I turned the corner, I saw that the magic man yawned into the defended lobby. So he went past the lobby number 2, in other words. Swiftly, I ran, following him, I threw myself boldly into the room. Why, I remember it like it was right here, because it was lobby number 2, so... You ran into this room? I don't see any place to hide in here. Yeah, so how did he disappear? Believe it or not, sir, I didn't believe it. Ha! In this room, the magician, gone, vanished like a puff of smoke. Expect there wasn't any smoke! He was just gone! That's impossible. Yeah, he must have found another way to escape. Yes, that word. Oh, how many times have I said that word? And when the thought of it causes me indescribable pain. I'm dying over here! Okay, I won't say it again, promise. But you have to admit, it's difficult to vanish into thin air. Did you search the lobby? I searched. Why the pause? There was nothing here at all. So, please don't tell me that you forgot to investigate. That's right, nothing was here. So, how can he talk so loud and still be hiding something? Good question. Anyway, now let's talk about the vanishing teeth. So Zack was in this room when he vanished. Absolutely so. I saw him with my own eyes. That yet Silcoat, that a flowing cape. He yelled right in here, right inside this room. Silcoat, Cape, that's Zack alright. But so, look at the room. There's not a single place to hide. So, there was nothing I could do but nothing. So, what about now? Have any ideas? So, what now? Ideas about what exactly? So, if you don't mind to be asking. You've had quite a bit of time since then. Has nothing occurred to you at all? Do you have any idea what trick he might have used to disappear like that? You don't, I see. Oh, never you mind. Cyclops, I should have known. Well, let's try again and see. And we're gonna see how this will go. Let's see here now. The disappearing tick. Okay, Mr. Meekins, what do you know? Spit it out. Hey, what's with the atmosphere in here all of a sudden? You know something, and I'm going to find out what. Zack Gamaya vanished from this room. How did he do it? How so? Well, so, I got to say as I saw. Why are you so nervous if you aren't hiding something? A good question. Well, so, you see, at the time, so, I was here and... Listen! It was impossible! What could Social Nicole possibly do anyway? Okay, what's that about the little girl? What did you used to say? So, did I used to say something so? No, you screamed it with that megaphone of yours. There was someone else in the room, wasn't there? So, I'm going to have to invoke my right to remain in a state of not talking. That's not how you're supposed to face it. It's okay, Meekins. You don't have to tell me what Zack's accomplice was. I know we was high in this room that day. Yeah, the only one I can think of is Josie. Take that! I see all, girl. I've never seen that girl until yesterday other day. You're not fooling anyone here. Mr. Meekins, I'm not buying it. So that day she was in the room, so, but he wasn't. You You mean that you saved her into this room, not him? And that we now having an outbreak, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. So, in my days as a police officer, literally days, I learned a thing or two. Okay, just one thing, but it was how not to mistake a gun for a 7-foot tall magician. 7 feet. Zack isn't that tall, is he? You have a point. I find it hard to imagine that anyone would mistake a little girl for Zack Grabaier, but you saw something, and therein lies the trick. I think you know what it was, Mr. Meekins. Tell me, does this trick look familiar? If I even know what that trick is. I'm gonna stop here. I might not have enough evidence right now to pull this off. Maybe it's time to do a little more legwork. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save this for later. So let's see then. Augusto was officially uppjobb in Sakekjamajes last sov. He påstod för att loppet inte vanished. På tyvärr, he choreographed that entire faithful deal according to his grand scenario. I hate magicians. Wow, man. That's just a strong word. I must have seen that painting a dozen times, but I never really looked at it until now, because my head was too stuck in the details. I never had time to stop and appreciate art. I have time now. Okay, let's appreciate. Actually, it's pretty lame. You didn't have to say it out loud now, did you? You know, I think this was the lobby I used for my very first case. This plant has seen me go from a yogi to an ace to a has-been. I hate you, plant. Just kidding. Man. I actually took a nap on that course once when I was still practicing law. Boy, was that a mistake. I never even sit on the lobby sofas now. I never let my clients sit on them either. It's bad luck. I don't know what to say. Anyway. Well, let's move elsewhere then. I'll be going here now to the law office. 7 years ago, white and gold law officers Let's see her then. Oh, morning, Daddy. Ah, I'm so glad you came. You okay, Daddy? They picking on you? Ha 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 ha. I'm fine, as always. This old boy is here to help me after all. That's young man to you. Good morning. That's a good outfit you have on. Thanks. My first solves today after all. 2 weeks had passed since then. I got her into my office. Josie, there's something we need to talk about. It's been 2 weeks since your father disappeared. We need to start thinking about your future. I did some calling around. This is hard to say, but you have no living relatives. Oh, so that's how she came to live with him. So, I was wondering if you wanted to stay with me for a while. Just until your daddy comes home. It won't be long. I hope. Oh, of course, it's totally your choice. If you don't like it here, you can go wherever you'd like. I could look up some places you might like to stay at. This is so bad. Mr. Tony, Daddy told me about you. He said I could trust you. Ah, so that's how it happened. Huh? Really? So, if I stay here, does that mean you'll be my family? Yep, that it does. Huh? Oh, I go so. Getting better. Mr. Attorney. Actually, why don't you call me Nick? Or you can call me Daddy if you'd like. It doesn't have to be today or anything. Okay, say Daddy. That was quick. Yes. If I move here, I have to switch schools, right? And I was thinking, I haven't paid for lunches at my last school for a year. That's actually pretty bad. So thanks, Daddy. Oh, in this office, it's a little black. A little color goes a long way, you know? What's with that? Oh, and Daddy, you got fired from work, right? Don't you worry one bit. I'll work it twice as hard. We'll make it you for this. When you're only 8. You see, how old are you? Oh, I'm 8. But don't let appearances deceive you. I'm a young professional. Stick with me and you'll do just fine, Daddy. Thanks. Why does it feel like she's already in sauce? Yeah, it's like she's the boss here. Anyway, what do you think about the office? So, Daddy, you got fired from being a lawyer, right? You could at least kind of look aside or something when you say that. It's actually kind of hard for me, for Daddy. Oh, I'm sorry, Daddy. Wait, is that foolish pride? Oh, damn, man. No, she's just in you already. My older daddy always used to talk about that. Oh, actually, that's pretty accurate. So, here's my idea. We'll make a new office. Love used to seem so stiff, doesn't it? And no one will be my friend at school that way. Well, that won't do, I guess. I just don't know much about anything other than love. Or even much about love if you were to ask some people. Yeah. Maybe the problem is calling it an office. Visit on an agency instead. You mean like a talent agency? Forgive me for asking, but doesn't that require talent? You've got me, don't you? I'm a professional. A professional? Yup. After all, I'm directly descended from the famous Sakya Maya. Directly descended. He's your father. Oh, and now I'm directly descended from the famous Phoenix Wright too. That's not how it works. I think an 8-year-old used to message my ego. Oh, you please. Could you tell me a bit more about your daddy? Sakya Maya? Daddy? So think, Daddy? Which daddy was that again? That is amazing. The biggest star of Ethiopia Maya and their pig. The Kamayas, they were on television a lot. Haven't seen them on most recently, come to think of it. Big magic happens when you put Sock and Valant Kamaya together, you know. Once they made a giant waterfall right there on the stage. And this giant dude swam up the giant waterfall. Now that's very impressive. That's because there was a giant fisherman waiting for him at the top. I wish I could have seen more of Daddy's magic. Ugh! I shouldn't have brought it up so soon. I wonder what happened to me with Daddy and Mommy both gone. Mommy? Yeah, what about Mommy? I haven't heard anything about Theosis murder. When I think about it, we have never talked about her murder before. But I have my magic, and I created Daddy even if he is unemployed. You know, I think things are going to be okay. I wonder if we should talk about her murder. Well, we can't force her. But how about the professionals? So, Josie, you're a professional? Yes. It's like that thing that they say. Baby frogs grow up to be frogs. They say that. I always thought it was funny though. What was? And baby frogs got tadpoles. They are, yes. Maybe they thought it would be easy to understand that way for kids. How stupid! Right. So in conclusion, you're a professional magician, Josie. That's right. Well, wanna see a trick? You're going to do a magic trick? Well, you can show me later. Thanks, but maybe next time. Oh, that's no fun. You only live once, you know. The tricks can wait. We've got more important things to discuss. I can't think of anything more important than magic myself. Was that mind eating? Silly, it was written all over your face. If that wasn't a magic trick, I wonder what the real ones are like. Well, I will check later. I wanna talk about your mommy first. Could you tell me about your mommy, if it's okay? Mommy was so pretty. She was like an uncle up on stage. On stage? You mean with your daddy? Yep. She was always there with Sock and Valant, smiling, but then she went away. Went away? It was a grand illusion, but she made a mistake. She vanished, and because she didn't know how to get back. Maybe so. I cried then, a lot. That's when Daddy gave me this hat. What is this? This is your mother. She's beautiful. Her name's Thalassa. Thalassa Kiamaya. Poor girl. I didn't know her mommy had gone missing. And now her dad is vanished too. right before her eyes. Hey, Daddy, you won't. Don't worry, I won't vanish, I promise. Right, you got everything back. You like a backup plan. Daddy always said to have a backup plan. Because all I yet us is a backup plan. Seems that way. Theosis locket contains a photo of Theosis brother, Thalassa. Well, let me investigate this one a bit. So let's see. Yeah, let's open it then. So this is Theosis mother, Thalassa. She's pretty. I can picture her on stage with Zack. Still, she looks like a don't-off type too. Because Theosis takes after her. Anyway, now I wanna see the magic dick. So I'm just gonna be skipping too. That I want to, yes. Actually, I would like to see you dick. The foot of the agency depends on it, after all. That's the spirit, Yeti. Here goes! Ta-da! Okay, yeah, it might have been a good idea then. Hey folks, it's Mr. Hat. I gotta say, it's good to be seen. Yuck! Wow, that was startling. The amazing Mr. Hat, isn't he great? You friendly never bought Mr. Hat at your service. He certainly makes an impression, doesn't he? Ha 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 ha. I'm so glad you like him, Daddy. Though my routines do get a bit heady at times. Ha! Get it? Heady? My friendly neighborhood hat, Mr. Hat, nearly gave me a heart attack. The amazing Mr. Hat, Theosis van Variety Dick, startlingly realistic. Anyway, so let's see then. Let's investigate him a bit. Okay. Anyway, I think that's probably enough for today. Sorry to ask you so much all at once like that. It's okay. After all, we're a family. I just hope you Yeti. The White Talent Agency opens tomorrow. What? But are we representing anyone? Me and you. That makes true, Daddy. I think you need more than that to make an agency. You do. Besides, you might be a magician, but I'm no talent. Oh, and so there's something you're good at. Well, when you put it that way, you mean you don't have any digs? No other standbys? This will not do. A boy should always have a dig or two in his pocket. Okay, I'll think of something. That's the spirit. See you bright and early tomorrow, Daddy. Welcome to the team, Daddy. Oh, the team. Yeah. Sometimes when magicians vanish, they leave something behind. That's how Theosis became Theosis by my daughter. To be honest, I was a bit lost those first 5 days. Thinking back on it, it was a pretty dark time in my life. But you see, happy smiling Josie, she was my light. Okay, I finished that one, but I didn't get finished examining this place. You can still see that hotel from the window here. Every time I look out, I think back on those old cases. I wonder if the wine looks different now that I'm not wearing my old boots. I really think the fired wine, Daddy. Thanks. She must have learned a lot of words from her parents. Yeah, indeed. Anyway. Quite a collection of love books. My mentor bought all of them. I used to be too busy to eat them. Now that I have the time to eat them, there's no need. But I can't use to sell them. Maybe Josie will want to eat them someday. Nah. Oh please. An old movie poster hangs on the wall. I finally found out the title after not knowing for the longest time. I actually rented the movie the other day. Cried my eyes out. Ugh, just thinking about it makes me tear up. Wait, it's just allergies. Really? I should show it to her when she's a little older. Wait, what was it called again? Oh, you please. My mentor's a favorite plant, Sally. Because what in Sally is my only yellow now. Wait, I have a child now. I can't feed Josie like this. She probably needs more than the occasional watering too, I'm guessing. Yeah, I do believe so. Anyway. My desk. Not that I have any reason to sit there anymore. I constantly can use it. It's great for studying math, English, geography, magic. Ah! I'm not crying. I just got some dust in my eye. Josie there don't even understand why he's being all like that. Anyway, so let's move on. Now we're going to the studio. 7 years ago, the studio. I like det här. I forgot you'd come here sooner or later. Oh, it's you. I decided on sooner. Dear Miss Sam, was it? I haven't done anything illegal. And I didn't come here to whine about the past events. I wanted to ask you some questions. I suppose you have that right. That day, the entire court descanted into chaos. Only you stood still, your eyes calmly watching. I admit, It made quite an impression on me. I'm used to finding myself in audacious situations. Phoenix Wright was it. I'll answer what I can. I'm not sure, but it feels like I'm being watched intensely. Because you are her. Ah, this is my daughter. Vera, say hello. She's gone. Shall we begin then? Yeah, let's have a little discussion then. Joseph from this place, you're a painter? Not, sadly, a profitable one. I've never sold a painting. It's a source of considerable embarrassment. I want to be able to get by were it only me. Your daughter? Her mother gave away of me and left. I don't want her to grow up needy, Mr. Wright. That is why I began my other occupation for years. Yeah, and I actually do wanna talk about that. Don't look at me with those eyes. I know what it is that I do. More than half of the paintings depicting me are stolen. And who knows what my copies are used for. But some of your works aren't paintings, correct? You might not believe me when I tell you this. But that was my first work outside of painting. It was? What? Do you think it will be used as evidence in a murder trial? I never even imagined the possibility. Then why did you take the job? I was well paid. Very well paid. I think he feels worse about it than I do. The best is hard to escape. Honestly, the sooner I can get this behind me, the better. With apologies to you, of course. Sorry, but it's not going to be quite so easy. He's trying to forget what he made. Looks like I'll have to remind him. Well, I'll be doing that in a bit. Let me use second hand then. Going home by any chance? No. I was used to second out at all. Oh. Good thing I'm far too stupid to take hints like that. Yeah, a bit like me, huh? Anything else? What's this painting here? That's one of mine. It's an illustration for a book. It's not on sale yet, of course, but I thought it might be a good business. As a father, I'd like to be able to put food on my daughter's table. Not a feeling I know anything about, at least not yet. Yeah, but soon. Paints are scattered all around, probably the ones he's currently using. There's something very artistic about a messy room. Not that this is anything compared to my office. I could start what make my office a masterpiece. You wish. Anyway, anything else? Well, I did notice there's more here. Paints and pigments are lined up on the shelves with some noticeable capes. It's amazing, but I can afford all the paints I want. I insist on buying the ones I use with my own money. I can see how you'd want to do that, so perhaps you will hope that you can make any color as long as you have the DP magic colors. Well, it's a lie, is it not, poor guy? Yeah, indeed. You use the schisms for painting. They appear to elaborate. Ah, those aren't for painting. They're for analyzing. Paint composition, ace. Every conceivable angle. Tools of the facilitate, I guess. I see. Anyway. Anything else? There are some finished paintings stuck here. They don't look all that bad really. I'll sell you one for 50 cents. That's okay. They look kind of heavy. Oh. Maybe he needs to work on his sales technique a bit. Yeah, it was quite low key. Maybe I'll just sit alone over here for a closer look. Well, not yet, but I do it so soon. Like, soon being enough. So, and let's see how then. That's a Yeti bottle. Ah, don't toss that please. I'll get in the oven. It belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it. She looks at it often. There's a light pink fluid inside. Nail polish, I'm guessing. Yes, she really likes nail polishing. This is you and Vera? Yes, we took that one quite recently. I know, I'm a painter. Why not paint a portrait instead? I've never been that good at people, unfortunately. Ah, right. So did you practice? Yeah, you saw it in that case. That's an awfully small frame. What's that inside it? A stamp? Ah, please don't toss that. I'll get in the oven. That stamp belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it. Ah, so the blue comes from her mother, I see. That's the second Valent, the Kamaris, isn't it? The post office issued that community stamp last year. When the Kamaris were at the height of their popularity. Not anymore. Not that one of them has vanished off the face of the earth. way I want to see one of their shows when she was quite small. She's been a dedicated fan ever since. She watched them every time they came on TV, until the end. I see. That's time's quite hard to come by, I hope. I still wonder how she got her hands on it. Well, you make me curious. Community stamp så vinner det upp så kan man ju. Well, let's see a bit more then. Alright then. Let's keep investigating her. What's this yet envelope? Don't touch that. It's quite important. The painter's face used the same tools. Cause I'd better behave to fit stamped into used carpet. Yeah, we just have to do that. Anyway. So I think if I show him this, so can I actually do it. So can I get a reaction out of him? So let's see. You won't. Don't try to pretend you were forgotten. So all you did was make a copy. But that copy might have destroyed the life of an innocent man. I'm responsible too, which is why I have to know. And you have to tell me, now it would be difficult to escape this. Then let's talk. Yeah. Let's get to the bottom of this. Well then, you did to tell me about this work you did. It was unlike anything I had attempted before. I guess it would be a little different from paintings. That is not what I meant. What do you mean? In all my previous work, it sufficed to create a copy. This wasn't a copy. The client gave me two things that day. The first was a sample page as reference. The second, a printed document I can only submit, was written by my client. So you use the writing as a reference to reproduce what the client wrote? Yes, as I said, it was my first job of that nature. So, who was your client? As I said in court, I do not know. Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the request. I never met them. Not personally, Okay, he's hiding something. A cyclone, of course. It seems like he's still hiding something. Something about his work. Yes, seems like I was right then. Anyway, so let's see it then. Let's see if I can find anything out. You're hiding something. Let's hold it then. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Misa? I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I never met the client. Do when I asked the client's name, there were no psychologs inside. Regardless, you're hiding something. You have to be, otherwise it won't make any sense. Why are you doing this to me? Well, I will make my stand, not backing down and all. So, what's me some hiding? Well, most likely the client. Like I said, I never met the client. How could I hide someone I do not know? Okay, that wasn't it. He did say that, didn't he? And with no psychologs either, so he's not lying up for that, I guess. Ask as many times as you want, my answer's the same. I personally never spoke to the client. You personally? That is a ham. So let's see then. If that's the case, how about the sample? Yes, there was a reference. Why sort of hide it? Oh. After the deal, I submitted everything to the code. My work, the simple base, everything. I can give you the reactions to the code if you'd like. That's fine, I know where the code is. Unless you were just trying to get me to leave. Sorry, I can sometimes be a little blunt. Okay, then it's the first cell. I can pretty much piece together what it is from what you were saying. What is it then? You told me what you know about the client, and I couldn't see any cyclones. Cyclones? Is that some sort of Assyrian security? Or a new hairstyle perhaps? But then they did show up, didn't they? Who was the client? As I said in code, I do not know. Really? And for such a suspicious request? If it was me, I'd want to know as much as I could about the Equester. I I never met them. Not personally, I see. And not personally, I not personally. Those was ticket psycholog. I can't meet the psychologs. Nobody really must know what they are. So you didn't meet with the client, but someone else did. Maybe the Air Force is behind this evidence. Perhaps I'm hung up on this log business. But I'm afraid you will lose me. Yeah, well, I think I'm here to talk about psychologs. And the conclusion is the Air Force behind this wasn't you, Mr. Misa. Poppycock. I don't know what you're talking about. That's my work, I tell you. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Where was I now? Oh yeah, sorry. Vänta, where was I now? Meitä här i my studio. Utskottet har been bought me. I'm sorry about that. That's the Yale question, isn't it? If the first wasn't you, then I don't have many other people to choose from. The Yale force at their studio is... Oh, so you actually managed to figure that out 7 years ago, I see. The Yale force is your daughter via Miss Sam, isn't it? Ridiculous! My daughter's only 12 years old, Mr. White. I've always been more for landscapes, not surrealism. Nice comeback, but you're shaking in your boots. I will go to you now, and we're having an outbreak, so be right back and see you in 10 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break, and well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break, and well, I'm taking a break. You bet. Alrighty, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. I will go to you now. The only two people with access to this studio are you and your daughter. The Cyclops tell me you are not a forcer, which makes your daughter the only possibility. Ahem. I feel very much on the verge of going psycho-lock myself. and the dude have been found out. No. Let's hold it from you. I don't know how you know, but you are right. The one who made this space was my daughter, Vera, not I. She's only 12, a senior you might call her. A precocious little girl signing her father. There's been a lot of that going on recently. I let her play in the studio and she watched me. She taught herself in that way. The drafting tools and analytical devices I brought when they became necessary. The my little girls play things now. Do I detect a bit of fatherly pride? So where was the one who made these debates? Was he know who the client was then? Actually, the client came once. To the studio? What? Why didn't you say so sooner? But the face was covered and they did not want to talk to me. So they talked to your daughter. I will speak only with the artist, the client told me. Then that little girl is the key to our mistake client's true identity. Yet then I have to speak with her. Okay, what do I do now? Maybe I should talk to her father a bit more. Or is it the time to turn my attention to Vera? Well, I have no reason to keep speaking with you. Mr. Misham, I have a request. Let me guess. You'd like to speak with my daughter? Can I? My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers. She's quite shy. Extremely so, actually. With only one exception. Which was? Oddly enough, it was that client. But why? I left the studio while they talked. I thought when they had finished, and she was laughing. It was the first time I'd seen anything of the sort. Please, let me speak with her. Alright. Yeah, let's see how this will go. This going to be tough. Well, we are at this stage now, so we'll have to go at it. Where was it? Would you like to have a friendly chat? I'm Felix White, ex-lawyer and a pianist. I'm still looking for the keys that say, do you me? Can't find them anywhere. I'm not good at this. I need something to get used to this goal. How about the forces then? Where was it? Would you like to have a friend dessert? I'm friend. Okay, let's see. Well, there are two things I can think of that Voldemort had to react. The first one coming to mind, let's see. What do you think about this? I think I used to make her nervous. I need something to grab her attention, but what? Okay, wasn't that one? Then how about this? Okay, not that one either then. Oh wait, she did say she was a fan, so maybe this one? Oh no. And then there's this. My stamp. Okay, she started speaking. Hey, she spoke. She can talk. Yeah, so this stamp, how can I keep her talking? Let's see. Can I have it? Can I have your stamp? No way! It's my favorite thing in the whole world. Sorry, I won't take it. Promise. Wow, if looks got killed. Yeah. It didn't look like that was gonna kill. Anyway. Well, the flame, she's not really interested in the flame, so isn't your Kamaya amazing? Yes. Oh, I especially like those two, Zack and Valand. I mean, they used to so magical, aren't they? Aren't they? Yeah, whenever I go to one of their shows, I'm like, wow, magic! You know? Me too! I love them, they're so cool! It's like magic, yeah! Alright, she's talking, not saying much, but it's a start. I went to saw them with father the other day. The opening ceremony at Kiamai Museum of Magic. The Kiamai Museum. They have one of those. I guess it makes sense now that they have their own commemorative stamp. Yeah, very much so. So, have you been to one of their shows? Just once, when I was little, with father. The Kiamai on stage. It was like a dream. Disappearing. Yeah, paying. Good it apart. Put it back together. They do it all. I'm gonna be honest. This is actually quite precious, man. This one is used to warm in my heart. Have to protect that smile. Yeah, maybe you can keep telling me stuff like this. You know, about Zack and Valand, maybe. Oh, so? Alright, better get asking before she says her mind. Yeah, let's get to it then. So, first and foremost, let's talk about yourself. I don't go outside most. I like to paint in her. Why don't you like the outside? There's bad people out there. Well, too. But there are lots of good people too. Actually, I shall tell you. She was almost kidnapped once. Okay, now I understand why she's so traumatized about going outside. Kidnapped? Since then, she's been, well, you can see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house. I see. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. She said she went to the Kiamaya Museum. With you, in fact. Ah, yes. Actually, she was quite insistent on it. Most to my surprise. That was the first and last time she expressed such a desire to me. That person gave me a good luck song. Oh, a good luck song? For when I absolutely had to go outside. Yes, apparently she received something, a gift, from that client actually. She won't tell me what it was. I wanted then. Father, I told you to keep that a secret. From that client, huh? This I have to hurry about. Anyway, so let's talk about the fossils then. So your father tells me you're good at painting all sorts of things. I really like painting. A lot. Father is always very happy when I paint them exactly the same. So, you did this too then? Oh, yes, that was my first job. Your first? I see. All I used to do was paint the same thing I saw. But this was totally different. The pen slips and the way the writer held the pen and the pressure on the lip. I had to use a microscope and analyze it on the computer. She seems happy, yeah, and quite proud of herself. Odd. Her work was the last nail in the Kiamaya coffin. Well, maybe she doesn't know. Because no one told her. Anyway, let's talk a bit more about the stamp now. They're the best in the world. Huh? Oh, you mean the Kiamaya, of course. Father gave it to me. Your father? But I asked him about it. He didn't know how you got it. I guess I just took it. Yeah. Took it? Father got a letter from that person. That person? You mean that letter was from the client? Oh, we talked about the Kiamayas forever that day. So that's why I was sent that stamp. I didn't want to use to send it back, so I took it. They are sneaky one, this client. Indeed. So they were trying to get on her good side. Updated her commemorative stamp sent from the Yale client. Well, let's see. Well, nothing else about that is different, so let's talk about the client now. So, you met the person that asked you to do this, and you talked with them, and now she went silent. What's this about a good luck sum you received? I can't talk about it. If I do, it won't work anymore. That's what I was told. Yeah, but I really have to know. another psych look up. Right, time to do some psych unlocking. Yeah, well, let's get to it then. Well, here we go then. The client. You seem to trust this client quite a lot, in fact, because they gave you this stamp. No, that's not why. They listen to me, to my pupil. The pupil that keeps her inside all the time. Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. But when I absolutely have to go out, all I had to do was use a good luck song. A good luck song that the client gave you. I think I know what the client might have given you actually. Is this your good luck song? Let's see. I honestly don't know, and I don't even... I might not have enough evidence right now to pull this off. Maybe it's time to do a little more legwork. Well, I'm gonna have to get back to you later then. Anyway, I think I can actually get the dude out of you now with everything I have. So there we go now. Let's see if I'm right. I do believe I know how to deal with you now. So I'm just gonna be skipping tooth. So there we go. Yeah, I already know that the goal is Theosy, and I know now how you managed to do that mistake. So there we go. Yeah, I'll just be skipping to her. Well, and I know how you managed to do that mistake. It must have most likely been Mr. Hat. Take that! What's that? That gold safari I dig. The amazing Mr. Hat. She uses it in her soul. Down at the Wonder Bar. Have you been to the Wonder Bar? I take it you have. So, it wasn't a waking dream, was it so? Come again. That night on stage, I saw a vision. Expect it wasn't a vision. It was a hat. An amazing Mr. Hat. He really exists. And there we go then. So let's talk a little about that vanishing dick now. I remember it clearly. Due for the details are a little vague. Sakyamaya exited the courtroom. I gave chase and cornered him in the corner room, so... Sakyamaya, don't ever think you can escape me, Kings. Turn on your hands, floor on your head. Hello? Something the matter, mister? No, that is... Sir, I'm going to the station as suspect, sir. Sakyamaye, do you know him? Oh, I love Sakyamaye. His magic is the best. I'm his biggest fan. I see. That's why you're wearing that costume you're wearing. Anyway, that way same star came into this room. But no one's been in here expect me. But he has to be in here somewhere. Onto the sofa, in the desk, behind the painting, onto the yoke. So, Theosi was his accomplice. Imagine my astonished surprise when 1 week later, I just happened to walk in the bar and see him, Mr. Hat. I couldn't believe my own eyes. For a while, I thought it had all been a long dream. A dream that lasted a week? Apparently, but it wasn't a magazine with Isabel. It was Mr. Hat. I see. If it seems complex, what really happened that day was quite simple. Indeed, you were standing by the door and out came Zack, but that wasn't all. Another person got in on the act and she was standing in front of lobby number 2 along with Mr. Hat. And that's the point of it, isn't it? So, when you are standing in shock and amazement, the magician yawns the corner, and most likely yawns to the closest door into lobby number 1. Also, he went to number 1, not to number 2. This is where you come in. You turn the corner in the lukewarm pursuit, and at that very moment, Theosi yawns into lobby number 2. Then, all she has to do is talk away amazing Mr. Hat. So, I only lose the sight of him for the briefest of moments. Then I saw that cape, Sakyamaya's yellow cape, floating like a cape. Astounding soul! All my days of pushing coins and making inquiries and chasing coins wasted. It was as if I could see them melting away like an ice cream cone left to the side by the side of the youth to die. But the scattered remains of a messily eaten chocolate parfait. What a waste! So sweet sorrows. I'm sorry. I had no idea how much you suffered on account of this case. It's an honor, sir. I've apologized to people many times, sometimes more than once, but this is the first time anyone's ever apologized to me. Actually, about that girl, I'm sort of her garden now. Is that so? Yeah? So, you should know that I harbor no ill feelings whatsoever in my harbor. Okay. I let the defendant escape. That's the stone cold truth. Just another step on my way from thinking the blues to weighing the blues. Someday so I'll be standing side by side with the great detective Guam Su. I don't think that's gonna happen. Mr. Mickens, this is a free ticket to the Solve at the Wanted Bar. If you want it, it's an honor store. So I can't count the number of things that I will have taken from me. So, but no one's ever given me anything for free. Yeah, I'll see you in court next time then. So I look forward to it. All eyes were on Sakyamaya that day in court until his mysterious disappearances. Now part of the mystery's been revealed, but the magician remained out of sight. It will be 7 years before I met him again. Okay, well, another one at all. Oh. Well, I should be checking that one out then. So we are now back to the present day. Present day, Post Bowl Club. Christopher, I'll be taking my leave now. Still have some work to do back at the office. Then I guess I'll go back to my piano. To be honest, it's better when you aren't playing. This wicked culinary tongue almost feels comfortable. Later, then. Two hours left on my shift. Wonder if we'll get any customers tonight. Ahem, do you know who I am? Oh, it's Zack. Who I am? No, but if you hum it, I can play it. Just kidding, I don't do request. How about a different sort of request? You see, I play cards. Oh, a customer? I was just hoping someone would come in and save me from a night at the Keys. I think I do competition. I have heard the Post Bowl Club is the place for this. Now I see the humor is too. Oh, I see. So I'm finally gonna learn about how Christopher was involved in this. And this is a friend of yours. So he was here too, huh? Ah, don't mind me. I'm just your friend in the news, man. Ah, he will not be playing tonight. When his business is finished, I shall send him home. This competition will be between us, no other. I see. The White Talent Agency represents 2 artists, and I'm number 2. I play piano. Well, sort of. It's actually used a front for my real talent, which is playing poker. Don't ask me how I got started. I don't remember. But I'm good. Yeah, good. Yeah, you was undefeated, Evan. It didn't take long for the humans to get around. Go to the postball club if you want a yellow game. That guy's never lost. People don't come to hold me ticket either. They come to watch me play cards. Is this a city poker club? No, it's a yes. We don't play for high stakes. There's no money involved. But your players carry cash and they are always thirsty. It's a handy source of income for the group owner. Then let's compete. I'll take you to the room. The hideout, yes. But before we go, yes, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sadie Smith. And I'm Purcell, Spark Purcell, Nancy Potter. Oh, I'm... No, Phoenix Wright. Huh? You must always look a man in the eyes when you make your introductions. You still do not know who I am? Have we met? Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. What are you talking about? I am talking about this. Mr. Enigma, the defendants escape. Find him, quick. Police, close all exits from the building. On the double, he must not be allowed to escape. You can't be, but you are Sakyamaya. Yes, the incarnation act of the century. We only have an audience of one. You. Sakyamaya, this must be a bad team. In a sense, this guy yawned my life. You there? We will play soon. Yet in the room. I will be preparing the hideout for you. Are you really him? The Sakyamaya? No, I am Sadie Smith. Remember this. How many years has it been now? 6. In exactly 3 days from now, it will be 7. I caused the most inconvenience, I fear. Yeah, you could say that. Is she well? Teossi, I mean. She's fine. I forgot I walk in already. Hope you don't mind. I need hardly express my gratitude, but you have it. This is why I have come. That, and to settle a matter of cards. By which you mean poker, those eyes, he's serious. I despise losing above all else, and so I have decided that I will win tonight, no matter what it takes. I know this guy is a type, and they are dangerous. Everything's about the competition. All else is secondary. Perhaps we should take this time to talk before we play. I know you have most to ask me, and you. Well, I'm gonna take this chance to speak with you, and I wanna know about the meaning is of a competition. We competed that day 7 years ago too. Yes, you must have been surprised. Got to the detention center out of the blue. True. 1. Salt on time. Oh, I see. I lost. It's only a game of poker. A game I have played for a long time and only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. Oh, killed. You succeed defense Adonis by playing poker. Some are hide, others fired. When you compete, you see a man still not do. You know what I speak of. I know that you do. Theosis power. Theosis, she is in a class of her own. Oh yeah, that's too. For 7 years, I will play the poker here at the Post Bowl Club, and I will never lose once. I'm good, but not that good. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in the OC, and the C sends me signals. Daddy, he's got a good hand. You might have a chance if you act quick. Better call him soon. I see. Can you tell me what Hapover is? Yatsin a person's thoughts by eating the reactions is a staple of a performance magic, but those of Doses line possess a far greater skill. Her line? Jag call you the second man to whom I will lose. Magnifica Maya. That was the first time I learned of this power as you call it. Wait, so you're saying her power is genetic? It's just in the Kamaya blood or something? Blood? I am sorry, but it is not something told lightly to outsiders. And it is not that you need to know at this time. It's some kind of Kamaya secret then. Fine. Let's talk about the Theosi first. She's 15 this year. She still happens to follow in new footsteps, you know. I see. When I planned my disappearing act, it was the thought of her alone that gave me pause. Wait, you were planning on vanishing from the get-go? Yes, and for that I must apologize. However, I could not be found guilty that day. Because of this. This? What is that? A transfer of rights? You see the signature? A transfer? That's Magnifica Maya's signature, isn't it? Let's see. I hereby give all rights to the secret station and performance of my magic to the recipient named below, and the recipient's name is you, Sakyamaya. I see. Yes, it is I. Wait, this page looks torn. Oh wait, so that was the page that was actually missing, huh? You called it yes? First, take a close look at this diary. Note that a page has been clearly ripped out. As it used to so happens, I have had what I believe to be the missing piece. Wait, let me see it out. How could I forget? That scrap of a paper lost me my attorney's page. This is the Yale page that was torn from the book. McNiffy gave it to me that night. You could have told me this earlier, like 7 years earlier. Once again, I must apologize. It was all I could do to prepare for my escape from that courtroom. I see. Anyway, so let's talk a bit about the transfer of rights then. The greatest of Magnifica Maya's illusions are due out. As such, they are well protected by this document. Only Spare might perform his illusions on stage. Sounds like a very important thing to have if you his disciple. As the rightful heir to his art, I too wanted a rightful heir. Rightful? I'm sure you know who I choose as my successor. You thought that? That is why I have used all to come here tonight. You said, so, here you go. What's this? A letter passing the rights I have inherited to Josie. I would have you sign her as a witness, but I'm not a lawyer anymore, and you need a public notary besides. I might not look it, but I'm a certified notary. You are? By day, I wear notarious glasses and hunt for these. Also by day, I wear reporter's glasses and notarize. When I take off the glasses, I can't see very well. Figures. You see, Clatter, please, this is the first reason I have come here tonight. I see. Transfer of rights. Document the transfer the right to perform. The chiamai to Tote Tracy. Transfer of rights added to the court record. So let's check it a bit more then. So let's see how. Suck signature. I'm sure he's written it many times. Been an accidental. I bet there's plenty of people out there would kill for sucking my autograph. Yeah, you might be right actually. Anyway. I finally figured it out. Now I know why you will come out of hiding only now. It's been 7 years, you said. Precisely. So it means it's a cold case now, I take it. There's a law that covers this situation. After 7 years, missing persons are considered to be legally deceased. So if someone was to vanish from the face of the earth 7 years ago, they would lose all rights as a living person after 7 years from that day. Not to mention all of the possessions. Exactly, which is why I am here. I risk showing my face in public for the sake of this document. But for my 7 years, you might say I am securing my daughter's inheritance. But you really need this document. Wouldn't you inherit your estate automatically? Not in this case, I'm afraid. This case, yes, I see the performance rights from Magnifica Maya. However, this was done in secret, without the witnesses. But for Magnifica died, two potential successors to his repertoire name. Myself, Sakya Maya, and Valant Gamaya. Not Theosi. Oh, I see. I see, so you do need this document. I have known Björse since before I vanished. He is a man I trust. No, only he knows of my report. I took the liberty of looking into Theosis' backyard. And found you had no other close skin. It is as you say. Okay. I was kind of hoping he'd say something about the murder at this point. I know everyone else, but Theosis' murder is a mystery. Well, anyway, so let's investigate a bit now. And let's see how. I must say, it comes as quite a surprise. I never knew you played. I'd do anything else if I could, believe me. Oh yeah, there's something you could help me with. Do you think you could make that piano disappear? Oh please, it help out in a lot of ways, really. Okay, what's with that face? You say the funniest things with the strangest face. People always tell me that. Expect I wasn't joking. Well, the piano isn't gonna disappear. One of the Yestian tables. This one's the closest to the piano. Which makes it the hardest to eat at, I hope. On days when I'm playing, that is. What do you think about the ukulele? The sound is light, the annoyance curtailed. On ukulele in Yestian Yestian, then you must go to Hawaiian Yestian. Hawaiian swords don't go with my complexion. I give up. Yeah, that's just the way he can be at times. Anyway, this escape use, is it efficient? I usually think too much and it ends up making me thirsty. Oh, Mr. White, there's something inside that bottle too. Huh? It's my business card. I ain't surprised at all. Perhaps you don't like magic. I suffered surprise. Maybe I had my poker face on. Oh, you please. Anyway. Well, let's see if I can figure out what the secret is. So here we go. Let's get it then. Tekijämaajassa secret. I had to know more about this power of theosis. It's like they can see right through people's mind. The first time I saw her do it, it blew my mind. And after you were done having your mind blown, you do have to play cards with you. Gotta use the resources at hand, I always say. Yet, I myself have some no such power. But you see this. Why start? Maybe Tuesday got her power from her mother, Tarasa Kiamaya. I will not speak of that. Tarasa is officially missing, correct? And I think you know why you don't want to talk about her. Yeah, could it be related to this? Well, let's see. Yeah, it might be this one. Let's see. Yeah, I do wonder if that's it. Oh wait, I think that bit. Well, that was actually a misclick. Oh wait, we have another artifact. Time flies quickly. Be right back and see you in 10 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to log, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. I'm back now, so let's keep going high now. Yeah. And at least be but let's see. I don't know if this is it or this. Let's see. I was wrong. Well, Mr. Shark, let me be frank. It is true I do not wish to talk of her. And notice or not, I could care less about you. Take care you do not end up missing yourself. For some reason it's extra scary when Marcuson's threaten me. I'd better you think my status high. Then it got to be this. I don't know. Okay, it wasn't because of that. Well, how about this? Okay, it had nothing to do with that. Then if that's the case, I can only think of this. Let's see. The two of you were a team once. Not that the entire county doesn't really know this. At the peak, you were the biggest stars around. Yet, there's another story behind the fame, one that not many know. Thalassa lost her life during a rehearsal. The Juetvaland Kamaya's bullets. It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dad, Thalassa? I'm so violent would say the same thing. Why, it seems like another murder I might mention. Damn you! Her eyes. I loved Thalassa's eyes. To think they could eat my mind was frightening. Yet there was a warmth in them that felt like an embrace. She stared at the magnificent Maya has joined her. So the only one with her power left now is Theosi. Mr. Shark? I do not know. I don't need any power to see if that one, body. So there's someone else. Someone other than Theosi. Someone who inherited Thalassa's power. Ha! Ha! How would I know? My senses are slim. It will take a miracle to learn the truth. Or maybe when I studied you God, there's someone else with the power and I know the rule. Could it be violent? Tell me, what do you think the meaning of magic is? I was wrong. Huh? It is simple. To do magic is to make miracles happen. It is not something an amateur can achieve. Or you apparently. I don't need to make a miracle if once I let you go, and I will only alone. In fact, it won't take a miracle for me to mess this one up. Well, let's see then. Then, the only other one I can think of is where I was wrong. And this is game mode, and most isn't something's going to give. Time to cool off a bit and think what I'm doing. Oh, that's what happens if okay, I see. Well. Well. And I know that this is the first one. So let's see how then. But then where's the other one? Let's see then. Okay, then where's the other one? Wait, Apollo? Okay, I actually completely missed. I didn't even notice that Apollo was in my code record. This boy, his name is, I forget. Something bad. Oh, awesome man, if only he heard that. Where could he be? An attorney. Attorney? I noticed him when I went to visit a friend's law office. So what are we to make of this great ex-attorney? You can show me pictures of Stacy's boys all you like, but you could at least say something like, I'm this boy. I could use a laugh. Perhaps you won't laugh if you know the facts. This might not be 100% proof, but it's close. There's a link between this boy and Thalassa. Actually, it's more of a link. A link? Perhaps this will refers to memory. I used to so happen to have evidence showing this missing link. The only thing I can think of is this. Take that. Mr. Sark. This face is your response, Mr. Ex-Attorney. It isn't about the laugh if I know the facts, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna yell loud. Well, I need to think how. When I'm actually getting hotter, I used to need to think properly. So let me use. I'm gonna be skipping too far. Let's see. Well, let's see. Yeah, this one, and then I'll skip to the next one. it kinda sucks that there's no skip button. Anyway, so use tank on. Well, I'm just thinking that. And then next was Apollo. Well, use tank on. And there we go. Yeah, it was him. And let's see after this. Anyway. But I have to think what I can use to link them. So let me think how. Well, I'm thinking then, what do I have? I have to think properly. Well, let's see it then. I can't think of anything else, so better to back off. Well, I'll leave it at that for now, and well, let's go back here then, and I'm gonna see if I can figure something out. So I'm gonna go for this then. I have to think a bit. Let's see. Yeah. For that it was this. And then okay, let's keep going to. Anyway, and then let's see. When now I know who you thought. So the one you accidentally thought was the last. Now I have to figure out if it's this one or this one I'm supposed to solve. I go for this. Okay, take that. But that's Zachariah's wife and Theos's mother. Thalassa, I believe it was her name. Alakazog! But how can you say this? How can you say she was struck by one of our bullets? Still in the denial mood, eh? Thalassa was at the greatest risk of being shot, and this clearly shows just how much danger she was in. Let's see. Well, do I have anything that... No, I actually don't have anything that can tell. why. Well, I'm gonna take a while. If I'm young, then I don't have any. Take that. Typ Kamaya's performance were very popular. Okay, so I was right. So popular, they even made a commemorative stamp at the height of your fame. We were not merely the latest case, we were an ace, a golden ace. It's all high on this stamp. There's Thalassa, yes. Ugh, Diosis Mute is missing, I heard. What happened to her? I don't know. No, you do know. A part of his memory is still locked up. This one thing you failing at, yes. What's that? As you say, our tube was a vault onto ourselves. If our leader Magnifi was so inclined, he could hide anything he wished with ease. But Mr. White, then he would have hide a crime, making him an accomplice. Not a great foundation for blackmail. Valance got a point. If one of the tube members died in an accident and Magnifi covered it up, his innocence would come into question. From the right at yes, Mr. White? I'm so close, there has to be something. About how Thalassa's death could affect Zack and Valance's relationship with Magnifi. I see in your eyes, you still have something to say. How can you possibly be pure more than you already have? I'm pure why Thalassa's accident tied your hands so completely. With a passion, actually. It's going to take a little knowledge of the players to crack this one. The accidental death of Zack's wife tied both your hands. And this information proves why Magnifi had so much power over you. If I'm right, it all comes back to Diosis. Take that, I think. Ha 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 ha! Okay, I was wrong. Were you, by any chance, trying to threaten me? No, of course not. You'll never make a good blackmail artist. Never. Not a career source I'd been considering, actually. Give up your team, work an honest life. That's my advice. The tube was a tight-knit unit. It's all about the people involved, their personalities, their histories. Who was Thalassa, really? Well, gonna have to think hard then. Well, I'm gonna have to think what all the years on it could be. Let me think. Well, I can't really only think of one other thing. I most likely won't have, but it's still worth trying. I think I'm wrong, but take that. I was wrong. In that case, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna have to go back here. Yeah. Because I did a lot of ideas there. So let me actually... Well, I'll get back to you later. So... Since I couldn't think of anything else there, let's check her then. If I can get anything out of this. Let's see her then. And we're back here now, alright? So let's see. And we... For this I already know. Oh wait. Gonna have to look. Well, I'm most likely young, but that's the only thing I can think of. Take that. If this doesn't bring good luck, I don't know what would. I see. Good luck sounds are different for different people, I guess. I was wrong. What do you mean? If you say it's lucky, then it must work for you. That's the beautiful thing about good luck charms. See that innocent smile? Everyone has a different way of breaking the news. That's the beautiful thing about being totally young. If that's not it, then... Then I don't... Okay, I'm really gonna have to... Okay, I don't really know. Well, I'm gonna die again. But I do feel like I'm out of ideas. Well, let's see. So let's see. Let's see. Wait, let's see. I think I recognize this one. Oh. Okay, I'm really trying to... Okay, I honestly have no idea. The two of you were... Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. I had to remind myself. Anyway. Now I'm gonna have to think hard. Yeah. This is actually quite tricky. Well, and I do know who the other one is. And the next one is Apollo. Well, there we go. Yeah, most likely Apollo. Well, but the thing is, after this, I don't really know. Well, the thing is, I don't even have. I do know what thing you're talking about, but do I even have it in the first place? Because I'm pretty sure I don't. Dicky. Very Dicky. Because I do feel like I'm out of ideas. I'm out of idea. Yeah. Well. I'm duly out of idea here. Oh, I mean out of my ideas here. So actually, since I really have no idea, so just give me a bit. Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out. So let's see. Yeah, just give me a bit here. Yeah, give me a little bit and let's see. Give me a little and we see if I can figure it out. Oh, okay. Oh, that was the problem. I was focusing on the wrong thing. My focus was on the wrong thing. That explains why I couldn't make any puke, yes. Well, let's see what will happen. This person in the photo is still smooth. How did you come by this? Josie showed it to me. She said her mother was gone. Then it is so. Oh, she is gone. What more is there to say? Lots? Yeah, quite a lot, really. I know. What, you still have? I completely forgot about you, to be honest. According to my in-depth yesos, Dios es muy magnífica Maya's only daughter, and quite... What? Magnificent daughter? Is that you, Mr. Sock? You know, that says everything. I thought she was Sock's daughter, but that's not the case at all. Björsen, you say too much. Ooh. Why? Am I the bad guy? Why? Sock decked him. In any case, Mr. White, this discussion is over. The Rasakamae sees the most mysterious of the warlord. I need to cut me some more evidence clearly. Yeah, but we finally know who Theos's actual father is. Well, the prelude might have been longer than the main attraction, so we begin our game, my final competition. Final? Why? As you said, I have come out of hiding today to make this document legally binding. Once that is done, I shall sleep once more on the ground. With a senior daughter, it would be best if I did not. 7 years ago, we played. 7 years ago, I lost. I already lost to Magnifi. I do not care to lose to another. And I have heard that you never lose. It's just a humor. Yes, for it is impossible to never lose unless one has an ace up one's sleeve. As a magician, it causes me no end of irritation to think a man lawyer might be out there pulling the wool over so many eyes. Hey, I just designed the document for you. Maybe you got the highlighting in up? That was that. This is this. For my final competition, I will destroy you perfect record, Phoenix Wright. This will be my final performance. You are warned. This guy is beyond serious, so most of our fun evening of cards. Bussel, you might leave. But it's your last game. I mean, what a scoop! I bounce, but still it is not enough. I still remember the photo pure engagement. To the gentleman. Oh, and nice meeting you, piano man. Then let us begin. Dealer. You will be witness to our competition. It is honor for me. Why haven't I seen her around her before? That reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this yesterday. He did not seem to notice me, however. Kevin, I believe was his name. You know him? After a fashion. Listen, Phoenix Wright. One can learn most from a due competition. Remember this. The Kamaye power. I was close to understanding it, but I needed more. And I never get it. Dios is murder. I tried to meet that reporter again. That was clear. And one other thing. From the moment my final competition with Zack began that night, a name was running through my head. The name of a man now in prison. Christopher, I take it. A name Zack Kiamaye name, but how and why? And that's another one done. Well, let's säkert skulle ta istället now. Okay, and let's save her, and then we'll keep going. Piacente te, Central Prison, skulle ta istället tårting. Well. We meet again. Well. Isn't this an unexpected surprise? What errand brings you down to my cramped confines? Kavin. Is this your idea of the events, Phoenix Wright? Well, if my speculation is correct, then you're the one that made Wright lose his right to continue as an attorney. Events for the events that took away your attorney's page 7 years ago. My past is like my logic, straight and true. Nothing changed. All I did was point a finger of justice in the proper direction. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete, right? You look well, Phoenix Wright. You too, Kavin. Yeah. I'm not exactly happy about seeing you again, but this is all for the sake of getting to the bottom of this. So let's talk about the murder. Life has been full of surprises for both of us. I will note that you never expected to lose that attorney's page of yours. And I'll bet you never expected to wind up here. Sadie Smith was the name of the man you killed. Did you know who he really was? Who he was? Sakya Maye. You know, the defendant. I remember him, of course. But you say Smith was stuck? Impossible. You think no one had you never when you killed him? Don't ever try to tell me it was a coincidence. What did I used to say? Life is full of surprises, don't you think? After that year, you were arrested and found guilty, but your motive was never made clear. A mistake I planned yesterday. You're not an attorney anymore, Phoenix Wright. What possible conclusion do you think this investigation of yours can lead to? I killed a man named Smith with a bottle because I am an evil human being. Isn't that enough? Not for me, it isn't. I need to know why you did it, Kavin. Yeah, and let's talk about the case 7 years ago. You recall that case 7 years ago? Ah yes, the deal where Sakya Maye pulled his famous vanishing act, but Beauty won his fair share of praise and adoration for that deal, as I recall. Senior's prosecutor will secure the attorney, was it? That was when I met you, wasn't it? Was it now? The Bar Association revived both voted unanimously for the strictest punishment on enormous, save for one dissenting opinion. Use. But why? It was my beauty who was responsible for putting you in that position after all. For 7 years we've been friends, and yet I still don't understand you. But right, your friendship toward me was never bold. You suspected me then, as you still do now, don't you? Honestly, right now, I'm not sure what I think. Anyway, so what was the reason for murder? You didn't use the brain archive with a user portal for no reason. Tell me why you did it. Persistent, aren't you? I came out because I remembered something. The night of our game, Sakya mentioned your name, Kevin. Ah, that reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Kevin, I believe was his name. Yeah, and there's the connection. After that, he was killed and I asked you to help me. Because I remembered your kindness back when everyone had turned on me. I seem to be in a bit of trouble, something like that. Then, someone hit him hard. Me? Please, the cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands, so they come to that. I have to know. Why did you kill Sati Smith? No, Sakya Maya. Okay, we're gonna have to... Wow, I've never seen Cyclops like this. Yeah, that's a different color from usual. Dark, gold, full of despair. Can I even unlock these things? Something wrong, right? No, it's nothing. You shouldn't push yourself so hard. Life is to be taken easy, you know? He's doing his nails. Well, I don't know if I can or if I can't, but at the very least I have to try. Oh. Never mind. Well, gonna have to investigate her now. It stains, you know. Here I am in solitary and yet the books keep piling up. Looks like you've got more books than up there. Ah, yes, my collection. Our fair friends on the Bison staff. They showed me a little kindness. Just a little? Yeah, that's a little more than a little. Anyway. Nice uses. You taking care of this one here? Ah, yes. She's surprisingly delicate, you know. Your car is careful tending, but she is my best friend, as they say. Best? Come on, now I'm starting to feel bad for you. Oh, of course, she's known to bite if handed roughly. You use bites? I was speaking of the food next to the use. Majetive, bunkure, good, but tasty. Every dog has its tone. Yeah, that was something. Anyway, that sounds sad. Just looking at it makes me want to take a seat. You'd probably have the out-of-world ticket to the price of one of my officers. In here, a comfortable chair is the most valuable thing in the world. You'd have the out-of-world tickets to the price of the standard business chair for this. Those businesses don't look so bad either. Maybe I should decorate. Oh, you please. What's this now? That envelope's been reporting me since I came in here. It's not nice to peek at other people's mail. You get mail here in India? That I do. Though they eat it first, apparently. Still, I'm allowed the pleasure of correspondence. Packages and the like are a different matter, however. Looks like sneaking a peek is out of the question. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. You thinking, what self-respecting man would use nail polish? Not really. I love appearances are a big thing with you. You know what I say? One cannot live a beautiful life with beautiful nails. Frustrate in all things, except nothing less. That certainly does look like first-rate nail polish. I like the sparkly bottle. It's crystal. If you should want it, please have one. It's on me. Okay, I might have an idea then. Nail polish. For the Christoph carving self, the nail polish is colorless. Nail polish slipped into the pocket. Well, let's see how then. But I do feel like I have a pretty good idea now. What's this now? Ayatoni, I've heard of that brand. And this must be the brand symbol. It's supposed to be some kind of flower. Wait, no. Maybe it's a hand. Wait, on second thought. Is that illegal? Who makes these things up anyway? You think that try for a clear symbol at least? I mean, there are some people go for those like that. It have quite the meaning. Anyway, well, I think I know now what I can use this nail polish for. So let's try again. Now let's see if I'm right, I'm right. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But only one way to know. Anyway. So, gonna have to skip this. Yeah. It's most likely this one. Take that! Okay, I was right. This was what they gave you, wasn't it? Ah! The same bottles over there on your desk. You could look some, right? I heard once cosmetics were once thought to ward off evil. That is true. That was an old saying in Japan. This is a magic bottle. It has the power. Ah, of course it does. I'll just refrain from commenting anymore on that one. I think I know who gave you that bottle actually. The one who asked you to do this job. Was this the client? Was it Christopher Carvin? Take that! This man is a friend of mine. Know him? So it was him. His name is Christoph Carvin. he's alive, yeah, actually. I promised. Well, it's a different story if I figure it out for myself. I promised not to tell. I mean, you didn't tell. Anyway, purchase have been made. So let's talk a bit about him now. I'm sorry, I can talk about the client, I promise. And if I break my promise, the spell won't work. I don't need a name anymore. I've got my answer. You better confident in this sound then. Yeah, I always see you around with it. I think they might be the devil. Who? Huh? Or maybe an angel? What do you mean? I saw it, or I think I saw it when they gave me this. I saw the devil's face. Okay, what do you mean? Are you saying the client's face looked like the devil's? I mean, yeah, there are times when his face does look like the devil. No, the client was gentle, with a gentle smile. So what did you mean then? So, what is it this devil then? It was so quick, I don't remember well, but that's when I knew that person wasn't like all the people. That's why I believe in my good luck charm. Well, now I'm even more curious. I'm not sure what this devil's salve was, but it's pretty clear that Christopher Garvin has charmed. Well, I think that's all. I'll be leaving now. I am sorry for what happened. If you want to apologize, try my client, Zach Kiamaya. Did I do something bad? Oh, you don't have to worry about it. What makes you think that? Your eyes, they are sad. Very sad. You're quite perceptive, huh? I'll put on my smile next time I come. Promise. I hope to see you smile then too, Vera. Oh, okay. Take care. Thinking back on my first encounter with a young forcer, I witnessed something of vital importance that day. Of course, by the time I realized it, it was already too late. And what could that be? Anyway, so we're done with this now. Well, I'm gonna see if I can do any Burgess here or not. It doesn't hurt to try at least. So, here we go then. And let's see what's gonna happen now. So, I'm just gonna be skipping through again. Yeah. The tank being this. Yep. And then I'll skip her a little. And there we go. Yeah. And for that, we're gonna have to go for this one. I misclicked. Okay, I mixed it. Okay. Well, I ended up mixing it up, huh? It was supposed to be the locket I was supposed to solve you. Anyway, let's go at it again. But yeah, mistakes do happen. Anyway, I'm just gonna skip too fast. Anyway, this one had, and the next I'm gonna go for the locket. And there we go. And here we go now. And now we have an artifact, so be right back and see you in 10 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going here. But now we know that it wasn't Zack. Anyway. So let's keep going then. Well, I'm gonna have to... This is really the only thing I can think of, so take that. Let's see. I was wrong. Yeah. Wait. Where's his... Oh, where's his third hole? I see. I have no way of doing that, so... Well, in that case... Let's move elsewhere then. Yeah. I'm gonna go back here and let's see. Oh, interesting. Anyway, let's see then what will happen if I do this. At the very least, it is what I try. So let's see. Because now that I know the truth about who the actual father is, I can make some progress. Anyway, if I remember correct, yeah, it was this. Anyway, and then I'll just be skipping through a little more here. Anyway, skipping a little more here. Yeah, and then the next one is supposed to be Apollo. Yeah, there we go. Anyway. So let's see. Well, no, I can't really think of anything. So I sold the bag off. Let's go back here then and let's see. Okay. Yet again, I'm out of idea. Oh wait. Never mind. Because there is one thing I can try in that case. I'm just gonna press. What do you think about this, Kevin? I hardly need to remind you that I'm not a free man. I care little about the outside world. Save advances in sad technology. No information forthcoming there, I guess. Well, I'm just gonna... Because I can't think of anything else, gonna have to do this. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, because I don't really have most of an idea right now. but it doesn't hurt. So I'm just thinking här. Well, let's see. Well, I'm not having most luck at the moment. Like, I'm completely stumbled right now. I'm not getting anything there. Still nothing. I'm completely stuck. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, let's move elsewhere then. I'm gonna go back high and check what happens if I present the stuff high and there. Mr. Stark, could you tell me about this? Mr. White, we meet for the first time in several years and you offer me this. Please. It wasn't a present. This guy's a hard to sell. Probably won't get a eyes of him unless I saw him something yelling to Justin. Well, I'm just gonna have to present everything I have. And we'll see where that will go. Yeah, but it's not gonna be easy. So let me just think. Yeah, I really gotta think hard. So let's see. It's not going so well right now. Well, let's see. This woman is Theosis' mother, yes? She said her mother was gone. And it is so. What more is there to say? Talasa Kiamae, Magnifique Kiamae's only daughter. I need to get me some more evidence clearly. Indeed. Well, let's see then. Anything else? Well, I'm thinking. Okay, there's nothing else I can get out of Sark. In that case, let's try with Valant then. And let's see how this will go. Mr. Valant, could you look at this for me, please? Yes, I accept your silence. Well, silence? Oh, you want me to make it float, disappear, or shall I simply eat it? Neither. I didn't come here to play games, Mr. Valant, or what's it do this? Anyway, so let's see. Well, I'm still gonna have to think here. Not gonna be easy. Yeah, I'm thinking and thinking here. But not easy. I'm having no luck right now. This isn't gonna be easy at all. Because I have stumbled now. I'm thinking and thinking hard. And making no progress. Well, Okay, it's not going so well. I'm still thinking, huh? Okay, still nothing, huh? Well, okay, I'm out of idea then. Okay, I have the idea everything, and still I can't really think of anything. So let's see. So, yeah, I'm just thinking. So, just think on a little bit. Okay. Oh, I think I understand the issue. The issue is that I might have been a bit too quick, maybe. Well, but if that's the case, then well, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try yet again. So let's give it another go. So there we go. Yep, that's the one I right. And then let's move on. Anyway. And then we'll go for this. Yeah. And here we go. I'm gonna have to think hard. Let's see. Well. Okay, maybe I might have been a bit too quick there. Let me use double check. Give me a little bit. Let's see. Oh, I'm feeling stupid. How could I have? I completely forgot, but now I remember. Yeah. How could I have used me being me? Anyway. So how we go with the last one then? Let's see then. Well, there is a good reason. Well, thanks to the news report, I know why. Because I know now that what his actual father is. And this is the reason that he got to do it. Because she's the daughter of Magnifi, that's how. So take that! It wasn't a question of who thought Thalassa. Thalassa herself was the problem. What do you mean? She was Sakyamaya's wife, Theos's mother, and Magnificamaya's only daughter. Ugh! There was a terrible accident, and the two of you killed your mentor's only daughter. And that's how he managed to blackmail you two. If that wasn't the key to Magnifi's power over you, I don't know what was. It was an accident! But that abused it. So let's talk a little more about this blackmail now. There's no proof, none at all. But Thalassa went missing, and you meant to blackmail both of his disciples. It doesn't take us serious to put one and one together. Always was a complex family. You mean Tupacamaye? The master, Magnificamaye, his only daughter, and his two disciples. That is sound like a recipe for disaster, doesn't it? Do not be tempted into faulty flights of fancy. Yes, there was an accident, but that is all it was, an accident. Second Valence told the force, the guns blaze, the bullets fly, straight toward the beautiful body on stage, and then yes, sing, bow into everything but her. Now that is magic. It happened one day when we were practicing, same trick with a new twist, and Chastity. But as for whose bullet stole Thalassa's life, we shall never know the answer. So it happened at the same time. Thalassa disappeared from our lives, and Zack was bereft of his wife. Josie lost her mother, and Magnifi, his daughter. And that led to blackmail, I take it. It is all part and parcel of the darkness that comes when the golden falls. Okay, what do you mean with that? Why did Magnificamaye try to cover up the accident? It was his own daughter who died. All I can say is, it was a critical time for Tupacamaye. A parcel of the dose from Magnifi to Second Valent, we all sacrificed so that it might be a success. Thalassa's death was the greatest sacrifice of all, yet, even when her life was extinguished, her presence was not. What do you mean? In time, we, myself and Zack, thought we could no longer oppose Magnifi's wishes, Magnificent forced us to perform his art for his benefit. I see. I guess I can understand. I mean, he did lose his only daughter, but you not find cowardice in his actions? I do, yes. Huh? To decide to hide the truth of your own daughter's death is one thing, but then to hang that death as a guillotine above our heads? Things were dark behind the scenes in Ethiopia Maya, that's for sure. To still know, she was not told, not really. We would want to know that their father might have taken their mother's life. Too. Yeah, nobody would want to know that. I had no thought of that accident for a very long time. I'm sorry to test up all the memories, but this has helped a lot. Not to find Magnificent Slayer, I sort of think. Dude. What is it now? After that accident, there was one who came sniffing quite persistently. I reported. He called himself a newsman at the time, often aspiring me looking about the Decennium during his years. Would you happen to remember his name? What was his name? Sorry, I have forgotten, but in the course of his interviewing, he became quite close to my partner, Zach. I liked him not. I think I know who you might be talking about. I see. His name I do not recall, but he scared the glowing aroma of me. Okay, it's fine if you don't remember his name, because I know exactly who you are talking about. Yes, whenever he smiled, which was far too often. I see. Thanks for your help. It is no good to interfere with the past, Mr. White. You will not uncover answers, only once. I'm sorry. Väl vet hon här. I had to continue this talk garden hanging over to Kamaya, and I began to realize what I had to do. I had to protect Josie from that darkness. The report he mentioned. The newsman I never learned who that was at the time. Before we got a pretty good idea who it is now. And same goes for me. I might also know who it is. That smile and the sickly sweet smell of mint. The last frosting teeth connecting Zach Kamaya to this world. Sooner or later, I'd have to track him down. Okay, and that's another one done. Actually, there's nothing more we can do 7 years ago. Oh. Well, let's head to the studio first. So here we are now. Present day, dear studio. Well, what do we have here? You remember me? Of course I remember you. Solarist meet Exatoline Bar, and quite. Can I ask what you doing here? Mr. Misan was poisoned and his daughters. Oh yes, I know. Oh, how I know, yes. It's cost me no end of gift, to be honest. Solarist wishes he detected on case just a little quicker, and quite. Were you on the tail of this case the whole time? Sakakiyamaya was a good friend. Sack said something to that effect back at the post-ball club. What a character, what a man. If a little, no, a lot. No, extend your fired aces. Do you think I could ask you a few questions? Oh, you serious? I'm usually interviewing, not interviewing. Journalists ask questions, not the way I ought. And quiet. Fine, suit, I don't care. People have been asking me all sorts of things lately. Well, I'm gonna take you up on that offer then. So first, what do you know about this family? It was Tjärkiki what happened to Tjärve Missam and his daughter. Fossi is a serious scam and they paid the price. You know what really did them in tough, don't you? Yes. A first year base. Tonight I interviewed him. I found out something about Mr. Missam I hadn't known. What's that? You know, he always felt like he was being watched. Every day, for 7 years, wolves have arms, potatoes have eyes, and quiet. Being watched? You mean he felt guilty? No, I'm not talking about feelings, huh? You know, I felt watched too. They would have ever been on this case, no less. Journalists get tingling sensation on back of neck, fixed out, and quiet. Because you felt guilty. Why would I feel guilty? You felt like you were being watched, huh? I wonder what it all means. Oh, and now let's talk about paranoia. Tjärve Missam felt like he was being watched, and you along with him. You saw it wasn't just the nose? Nose? No, it's not so mundane. I stopped paying attention to my nose a long time ago, but I felt it too. Suddenly though he is being watched, and quiet. Don't you wonder why Sakyamaya got the opt-out after 7 years? Yet after coming into contact with me? I see what you're trying to say. He completely vanishes from that courtyard, and yet for some years on Calvin and Nev he was gonna make a yet on. Then for 7 years he talks to no one, not a soul. Then just as the Yemeni time was almost up, he contacts me in order to have this made, and then he dies. Started to put the pieces together, are we? And you were being watched this whole time? Interesting. Maybe not just me. Maybe you were too. Me? Was I being watched too? Anyway. Well, that aside, let's talk about Zack. I met Zack to that case actually. You mean the shooting of Magnifica Maya? No, before that, it's not widely known. You mean the accident during the quick down certain practice? My, you're well informed. You should have seen me back then. I took up quite a scoop. I wanted it all. Money, fame, woman, a little puppy. All for me. I was younger then, and by days and nights smelled of fresher meat than they do now. So I was right, it was you. Vallatkämä did mention one particularly noisy reporter. In fact, I was on close speaking terms with Magnifica Maya at the time. I never started to, of course. Tarassa was it? Yelly. The Tarassa disappeared, quite suddenly I thought, and Magnifica wanted to say a word about it. Yeah, my evil... Oh, thanks for claiming the second in. And I do hope you're having a good time soon. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. Yeah, my evil habit got the better of me. Yeah. Welcome. Oh yeah. Suddenly Sketch's kind of a scoop goes on feeding fancy. And quiet. I set up a one-on-one interview with Alassa's host band, see? Sakya Maya. So that's how you two got to know each other, I see. Something strange was in the eye over at the Tubka Maya in those days. The world-scary mental controlling disciple skin started by then, I'm guessing. Talassa, she was part of it all, right? Yes, she was. Come on, you can tell me, off the record. Sorry, I don't know. Anyway, I kept trying and eventually became friends with Sark. So he punched me once or twice, or 5 times. Yeah, I saw it myself. But over time, he came to see me as his confidant. And how about Valant then? He's been waiting this whole time. 7 years, eh? Waiting for what? For his big comeback, of course. A big revival of the Magnificent Miracle, cause it was Aladdin. Because of this, the performance rights, yeah, which was supposed to go to Josie, in the absence of any official documents, he was called then, which to say they ultimately give his rights to both the Zack and Valant. So Valant waited until Zack died, legally at least. The time finally comes and Valant's like a kid on Christmas morning. He's getting ready for his show at the Sunshine Coliseum, you know. And no one understands why he started panicking when I showed him that. If that document sees the legal light of day, it's going to put a bit of a damper on the big show. He's a sorry one that Valant Gamaya looks out to his partner at work and in love too. Love? It's the same old story, really. 2 disciples and the mentor's only daughter. What are 3 sides and all of them pointy? I love the angle. Well, to be honest, I kinda had a feeling. That is a pretty classic. When you're in a performing troupe, that's your world. It's like family. One with an entire high school's worth of drama, ridicule, and backstabbing. And in the middle of all this, Talassa has the Josie. And then she dies. I need to find out more about this Talassa. Well, before I go to Sunshine Coliseum, let's investigate her a little more. And just to see what's her. The door outside, where might come walking in at any moment. If she wasn't in intensive care, will she ever come through that door again, I wonder? Hopefully she will. Anyway, those 2 paintings, Altia's works of course, which is to say, various works, yearly. Or to be more precise, various forces of someone else's works, of course, if it meant utter and total precision. Actually, there's nothing more. I swear. I was about to say. What was you about to say? Anyway. This is where Mr. Misham fell. Never thought of a 7-year union would be quite like this. Wait, you know Mr. Misham? I met him once, in court. It was a brief meeting, but one I'll remember for the rest of my life. Now that's a story right there. That is, I smell a scoop. Exactly no tone on his log pianist plays Sonata of Sorrow. And quite. I'm an ass. Let's have it. Don't hold anything back. Could you at least get rid of the tone on his log part? Yeah. Sometimes he's way too noisy, that one. Anyway. Let's check her now. Look at all the jars of paints and pigments. Why are there so many jars of the same color? Because it's that they is sorted by A's. A's? When you make a fuzzy, it's important to match the A's of the original. See? Paint composition changed a lot over the years. Oh, right. Did you learn that in the journalism school? Journalists relies on writing skill and imagination. And quite. As long as you don't do news stories by imagination. It's that or they used to build a lot of the same color by my mistake. I find myself not caring anymore. Yeah, might be a good idea. That's an odd assortment of equipment to find in a painter studio. Of course, it makes more sense when you know they were making fossils. Because that's why they never took visitors here. What do you want the people seeing all this? Yes, in fact, I was the first human being ever to set foot inside this studio. Other than Mr. Misham, of course. I'm sorry to tell you, but Christopher was before you. Oh, and where are you? And this is assuming that I'm human, of course. Okay, that last one. I'm beginning to have my doubts. Anyway. A crafting table. Probably for making detailed designs for fossils. You know what I think about that? I'll tell you. Painting should be done freehand. No rules, no restrictions. You only take a line down per rule is going to move anyone. As well a letter to the editor. Could you write an article with a ruler? And quite. Unless you wanted a ruler to write the address on your blackmail letters, right? That's what I think. You can quite be on it too. You could drop this guy on a deserted island and he won't get bored. Very much too. Anyway. So let's see what else I can find out. Let's take a closer look at the desk. Actually, not yet. I wanna finish checking elsewhere. Okay, there's nothing else. No, let's see her then. A picture of a young Mr. Misham and a very young Vera. They are smiling, they look happy. Of course, no Mr. Missants passed away, and whereas on that doorstep in the hospital, cause I'll just do what I can, and hope it's enough. What? I just have to do that when I see this post. I swear, right? I can't believe it's been 7 years. I have to stop doing myself with these things. I know, Alice pretend it's saying something else. The post office? Why? It's right over there. Good day, sir. Okay, now that was just pathetic. Anyway, this film looks even smaller, sitting next to the photo. Is the right size for a commemorative stamp indeed. A commemorative stamp put there by our daughter that killed her father. Sometimes life used the socks. Indeed it does. These envelopes from the client were requested for see. You think, if that had gotten lost in the mail, I'd still be wearing my attorney's badge. Sadly, that's one of the times when it didn't. Anyway, I finished investigating her, so let's go to the Colosseum then. So here we are now. Present day, Sunshine Coliseum. Well, this is a blast from the distant past. Long time no see, Mr. Valand. 7 years has it 7 years has it been? Frankly, I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Actually, I came because there's something I want to ask you. I've spoken to the press. I've nothing more to say. I've spoken to a lot of people myself and come to some conclusions, but then I realized I needed to hear it from you. So let's talk about Magnifi then. I have walked a difficult road the past 7 years because you got to perform Magnifi's repertoire. Do not be deceived. Violent skill is the real deal. I do not regard my mentor's hand-me-downs. No, it was my partner who slowed me on my way. Saki Kiamaye. His rather well-performed disobeying act 7 years ago was the end. Or so I thought. Saki Kiamaye murdered our mentor and fled to escape punishment for his crime. You said something to that effect 7 years ago, didn't you? I remember it as if they were only yesterday. Yet that was not the way of it in the end. For when he vanished, the suspicions upon my own person never did. His partner Zack vanished to protect him. That's what those thieving magpies of our press said. I had no idea. Yet that very same press comes to me now, feigning interest. They cover the greatest magic show in history as if it were a white civilian distraction. And how must I stand smiling at them all? What am I, if not a player in some fiendish face? My suggest is because he never made it clear what happened. Magnifi's death is still a mystery to this day. This is why I came here to get the answer from you. You're on. I never like to be seen there sooner or later. The audience has no business stepping up on the stage. They must be content to sit and stare at the spotlight. That sounds an awful lot like something I heard 7 years ago. Well, let's get to it then. So let's see if I can unlock them. Magnificent dead. Ask what you will. You'll get nothing from me. I'm as much a part of this affair as you are now. I have to know what happened. For 7 long years, I have entered. Now, finally, the golden leaves on my new golden ace are the miracles of overdue within my grasp. Sorry to do this, Valent, but right now, I need answers. I think I'll start by dropping a bomb that's sort to shake things up. Valent, I wouldn't be so sorry about those miracles. Not as long as I have this. There's only one thing you can be talking about, huh? Take that! I think. I was right. And what might that be? You know very well what it is. I see it past the Kamaya seal. I should have brought this to your attention sooner, but I didn't imagine you to be planning your comeback quite so fast. What is this? A document showing that you are recipient of the performance rights to Magnificent Miracles. What? Kamae? He wrote this? What? He passed everything to his daughter? There's the enigma. Actually, she's officially my daughter these days. Preposterous. Suck is gone, vanished into the void. So you didn't know? This is the genuine article. Zack was alive when he wrote this, but myself and the Nutari can testify to this. What? Why does fate toy with me so? Why must my life be lived in a jail to the dead? You're not the only one with that problem. Yeah, tell me about it. But he's so magnificent. Yes, it was Zack. It was. And then he left, and my career as a magician fell into darkness. Did you think there might be some way out of it? Say, if you could build Zack Kamae so magnificent, was that why you testified? Yes, my way out. It should have been my way out. Well, it might not be too late, Mr. Valent. All you need is a way to prove your case. We elegate Magnificent. And Magnificent Kamae. Okay, now I'm gonna have to... Okay, now I'm gonna... I'm gonna have to think hard. Yeah. You didn't make this easy. I used to need to think hard. It's gonna be a wild ghost, baby. Let's see. So this is the evidence that answers the question, Wicked McGriffy. Well, the only question that this evidence can answer is who is an idiot. And it answers you, Mr. White. Most as officers' indignities ever know. The life of a magician is a life of tool. This one is the way to win over public opinion by producing a signed confession, even if the confession is fake. Okay, I'm not gonna use that name out, but thanks for the follow. And I do hope you enjoy your stay here. Anyway, so what I'm thinking is maybe this. Okay, I was wrong. Well, consider what you say. I want it. Okay, no, that was misleading. Wait. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna have to... Well, let's see. You keep saying that, but... Wait. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah. You think indeed I will have to do... Well, time to examine a bit then. I don't think I've ever seen a hot air balloon so close. It's a favorite of mine. I've often thought of how to use it in one of my stoves. Perhaps for the climax of Valence quickly of certain yetons. A stand on stage, I shoot, and the hot air balloon is pierced. It explodes. What do you think? Thrilling, yes? A little, I guess, but no one inside the Colosseum would be able to see it. Bravo! It took me 4 days of planning to realize that. Really? The Sunshine Coliseum, was it? I'm not sure it actually qualifies as a Coliseum, but it's a creative forum. Yes, it is a favorite of mine. I have always been fond of a Sunshine. Speaking of which, have you heard what happened here recently? Oh, yeah, something about something going on during some concert. Exactamente. I see no reason to hide the fact that I too was involved in that case. Well, that's something. Did you help solve it? Ha! What do you take me for? No, I barely saw to deepen the mystery. That's obstruction. of justice. I'm a magician. It's my sworn duty to get me stay whenever possible. There's a time and a place for everything. That sick was needed that. Anyway, that song is a big sign. Yes, it's a favorite of mine. Impressive, isn't it? I considered using it for one of my walls when the show's over. Wow, yours is that big? Actually, as the fate would have it, I currently live in a one-room apartment. But following the wide success of my show, I intend to build a luxurious mansion. I was told I used topic to make it. Only that sign whispered the answer to me. That's really beautiful. Yeah, but good luck making it a reality. A man in a custom is handing out balloons to the kids. It's nice to know kids still like balloons somehow. They are a favorite of mine. Balloon sellers, that is. I won't have them join me on the big stage. Okay, tell me what isn't your favorite? They could hand out balloons to the children in the audience. Wouldn't all those balloons get in the way of seeing you show? Bravo. The possibility had not even occurred to me. Phoenix Wright, entertainment consultant. Yeah, indeed. He has so many ideas, but he doesn't think through properly. Anyway, I'm just gonna present everything and see how it goes after the art break. So, be right back and see you in 10 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take. Okay, I'm back now, so let's see if I can figure out how to proceed. Could you take a look at this, Mr. Valant? You forgiveness, I beg. Valant has eyes for the north, but the preparations are for his soul. The Colosseum, the hot air balloon, the sign, oh, and the balloon sailor. Aye, sorry. What does the balloon guy have to do with his soul? Well, ask you the Yale question, but I do know anyway, but we're gonna see what I can, if I can learn anything from this. So let's see how then. And there we say, I'll be second everywhere. Now let's see how. Let's see, I'm just gonna be second everywhere. Well, let's see. I'm thinking. Well, let's see. No luck so far, huh? Well, nothing yet. Okay, I didn't manage to get anything out of him. Well, I'm gonna go back here now. And let's see about you. Mr. Purcell, could you take a look at this? Ah, I heard you loud and clear. So you want me to write an article on that, right? What's the angle? Actually, no, that's okay. I don't need an article. I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on this. I heard you. You want me to sleep on for scoop? Well, you will go to the right news, my friend. It's odorless. Thanks. Okay, that was less than informative. Yeah. But what did you expect? Anyway, so let's see. So let's see what I can find out then. Yeah, we'll see if anything will lead to something. Well, let me think. Well, okay. Anyway. Yeah, this is gonna be me thinking like always. But yeah, you never know. And I'm not losing out on anything from doing this. So how we go then? Well, let's see then. And then how we go then? Well, hang on. Well, so far it's not going so hard. How? Okay. Nothing about this needed then. Mr. Pearson, do you know this person? Okay, I got something new. Do I know the person? Of course. I was friends with Zack after all. He hit me 5 times. 5 times actually. But still. Thanks for claiming the daily tea and also enjoy the log. But still, I'd never forget his wife, Thalassa Kamaya, Magnifica Maya's only daughter. Do you think you could tell me more about her? Well, why the heck not? Well, before that, let's see if he will talk about anything else then. Well, let's see then. Well, let's see. How about this? Okay, nothing about this neither. And then, okay, nothing about this, but I did manage to get something new to talk with you about now. So let's talk about Thalassa then. So, Thalassa married Zack and had Josie, see? It was her second marriage actually. Oh. No, that's interesting. You mean she was divorced? I hadn't heard this one before. That's right, her late husband was a performer too. Apparently he died doing some gig. So she was a widow. Their gig, really? They had only been married 1 year. Yeah, that is their gig indeed. I didn't know. But she was a beauty. I still carry a pretty photo of her around, you know? Let's see. Why do I feel like I have seen that face before? I've known Josie since she was a little thing too. She got a better deal, really. She's got you for family after all. What do you mean? Just reminiscing, you know? Thalassa sanoi the side besides Josie. And quite. What? But Josie said she was an only child. Most likely she didn't know. Yes, this one she had with her previous husband. Her previous husband? Her first husband retired during a performance. Yep, they had themselves a kid. Another orphan now. That's another one with little of the gags. No idea whether I know. Thalassa had another child. Do you think I could borrow that photo? So, I can be sending you some location, you know? Well, at least you are self-aware. Portrait of Thalassa. Photo of a young Thalassa, Josie's mother. Thalassa's portrait added to the court record. Well, let's see now. Wait. Oh, that bracelet is actually the same one as what I've seen Apollo use. I won't need this locket anymore. Better yet only to Josie before I forget. People at events all get together and get bigger and bigger. Don't you think? I was too busy wanting a bigger to listen to what you were saying. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you won't be able to untangle it all, I think. Maybe so, but still. I have to do what I can, and I have to tell what I find to those who come next. Next, you say, I'm not the one who will close the curtain on this little play. Apparently, that's not my role anymore. McNiffy. I was just wondering what McNiffy would think of all this. What do you mean? Haven't you seen it in Josie? She's got his power. You mean how I can't lie to Josie? It was the same with McNiffy and with his daughter, Thalassa. Also it is the yarn with the blood. It's a strange thing. You think it's some Kamaya's gene? McNiffy told me once back when Zack married Thalassa, he said Zack had good eyes, but not good like a Kamaya's eyes, not that good. I wonder if Zack ever played a game of poker with his wife. Who knows what the Kamaya's secret was? Maybe nobody know that Zack's gone. Zack Kamaya. Well, that one's done. The blood had finally begun to reveal itself. It's spurted from a map in the Kamaya fabric and came swallowing everything. Wrapping itself around the Kamaya's power. A power which passed from McNiffy Kamaya to Thalassa to the next generation, and I would once again need to meet the one who pieced it all together. Well then. Okay, only 3 more to go, but let's go speak with him again. I can now get to the bottom of this one too. So let me save quickly here. So let's get to it. Alrighty. I now know what I'm supposed to show you. So I'm just gonna be skipping her. And there we go. Yeah. And then I'll be skipping a bit more then. Yeah. And now for this one it's gonna be Apollo. And this time I can actually prove it to you, Evan. So there we go. And then I'm gonna have to show you that photo of Thalassa that I got. So, and here you go. Take that! Actually, I know something. Your marriage to Thalassa was her second. How did you know this? Her first husband, he died a year after they were wed, yes. He was a performer. They met when he joined us Kamayas as a ghost in Oversaw. After Thalassa wed him, she left the tube for a while. And you say she had a child then? I have a photograph of her hair. I couldn't help notice what she was wearing when I first saw this. Those bracelets stand out. Yeah, it's the very same as what Apollo is wearing. They are a Kamaya family heirloom. This boy wears a bracelet just like the ones in the picture. What? So, That's why. Why what, Mr. Zack? I took this photograph of Thalassa before she left us. When she returned, she wore only one bracelet. I bet I know where that other one went. Yep. She gave it to this boy, her son. What? 2 in 1, huh? Well, I mean, I did present you 2 there, so it is only fair. Well, let's talk a bit about the secret then. This thing's power. I myself do not know from where it comes. Yet the fact is that it is passed on the Gamai line. It yawns in the veins. What is it? I asked her, Thalassa wants. This is what she told me. Her power responds to tension in others. Tension? If she were to face a person and they became tense, even slightly, then she would know, no matter how hard they tried to hide it from her. So she could see it. Not quite. This is the strangest part of it all. She would realize that she was subconsciously detecting this tension without the use of a particular object, or in her case, objects. Objects? Wait, were there something she wore? Yes, her bracelets. I admit the first time I saw one of those, I felt there was more to it than just the fashion, but what kind of power could a bracelet have? I have made a decision. I will tell you all I know, consider it a gift. Well, in that case, I take you up on that, so let's start with the Ocean Apollo. Well, I hardly need you to tell me at this point, but those 2 are brother and sister, yes. And the brother too has this power of theirs. So Tjose has an older brother. I wonder what will come of that. Mr. White, tonight after our game is done, I will return to a life of hiding. I would not see her live her life without knowing. I understand. I'll tell the 2 of them when the time is right. I am in your debt once again. No kidding. What I want to know is how all this got to be so messed up. And also about the bracelets. Those bracelets are made of a special alloy. It is said to expand and shrink very slightly in response to body warmth. So they are temperature sensitive or something. Yes. This is how they can shrink to the exact size of the various wrist. And this has something to do with the power. What have I told you? The Gamai power reacts to tension in others. When a Gamai senses tension, they too become tense. And this tension translates into minute contractions of the muscles. So minute they cannot sense it on their own. The muscles? Oh, so that's what the bracelets are for. With a bracelet on, one can sense these contractions. Because the bracelet is always a perfect fit. So when the person they're watching gets tense, the bracelet feels tighter on their wrist. Precisely. But that alone doesn't really count as mind reading. I believe I understand how the process works from there. It's a simple question of eyesight. Eyesight? I guess that sounds simple enough. And do you tell me more about it? Have you ever heard of kinetic vision? Something about the ability to see moving objects with full clarity, right? I've heard of it before. They say athletes can see a moving ball like it was stopped if they focus. Well, it is true, speaking from experience. Oh, but it's not confined to sports alone. It all relies on the ability to focus. When we focus, we can see many things, the faintest twist of the face, and the meaning that lies behind it. Therein lies one of the secrets of magic. One must know the mind of a god before one might distract it. So, basically what you're saying is, the Kamayas can see really well. For them, seeing is more than believing. It is knowing. The power relies on eyes are combined with exceptional focus. So that's how the magic works. Things have started coming to focus for me too. Of course, it is difficult to maintain such levels of focus for any length of time. But if someone could tell you when to focus, or something, precisely, I see. But wait, Josie doesn't have any bracelets. You are talking about poker, yes? The timing of when to focus is elementary, so you probably do it without thinking. I thought Josie herself has realized this. That is all I know of things Kamaya. Thank you, Mr. Sark. If this boy's bracelet is the real thing, then he will use it before long, thereby awakening his power. I'll keep that in mind. Well, shall we play a game? I will say so much. Let me say one more thing. I will tell you of that night. That night? The night my mentor, Magnifica Maya, passed from this world to the next. There were 2 pistols and 2 letters sent. This was Magnific's test. A test? In his last years, Magnifica Maya walked us to the pawn. No, to the pain. But that night I could not shoot him. So I shoot the clown's forehead instead. This, it seems, was the correct answer. Take this. I give my art to you, Sark. What? It is thanks for playing along with my soul. You shoot well tonight, Sark. If I would not have minded dying by your hand, how could I shoot you? You are my mentor. Pah! I thought you might say that. If I went home without shooting anything, what would you have done then? Then, of course, I would have given Valand his chance. And if I shot you in the forehead instead, then it would be over. If your Valand were to shoot me in the head, then I to the darkness would go and my art with me. A fitting end, don't you think? Yet this ending too gives me no cause for regret. I thank you, Sark, and I am sorry. I have done most that was wrong in my day. I see. It seems to me that Magnifi wanted you to be his successor all along. That's why the time he gave you was earlier than Valand's. Perhaps, But it is not something we will ever know for sure now. I wonder, what is Valnut up to these days? Waiting for you to die? If 7 years pass like this, the performance rights go to him. Ah, and now here I am, and his team is entered. It's worse than that actually. Public opinions are fickle thing, you know. What? You don't mean to tell me they will put the blame for our mental state on him? The deal ended when you vanished, Mr. Zack. There were even rumors that Valnut had helped you pull it off. But that's madness! Wait, so you mean to tell me that Valnut didn't do it neither? Well, it seems that before I once again disappear from this world, I have one more act to perform. Isn't it odd that sorting out my life is so to prove so complicated? Even though I'm dead. Yeah, but he never got the chance because of Garvin. That night, Sakyamaya was killed. He died as Sati Smith, a mysterious traveler with a secret past, but he left one thing behind before he parted. This. His confession, to use as I saw fit. Of course, he'd killed no one. This was his way of tying up loose ends with his old partner, Valnut Kamayer. Zack's confession to the slaying of Magnific Kamayer. Zack's confession added to the court record. Well, alright then. Well, let's head to Sunshine Coliseum then. And I'm just gonna be checking this quickly. To vomit my concern, 7 years past, I, Sakyamaya, murdered my mentor, Magnifica Maya. I apologize for the trouble caused by my sudden departure from God, and hereby confess to my crime. Sakyamaya. So he did that to protect the Vincent, I see. Well, this is something you must know. So here we go then. You say that, but I think I can gain something from you. So here we go then. And there we go. And by the pump, I'm talking about this. But I already did this one, so you're gonna be skipping through for her. So a little more here. And he wrote something else to you. And there we go. And here comes the finishing blow. Well, he did that to save you. And here we go. Take that. I believe I have the answers to your prayers right here. So can I with one more thing before passing on. This is a confession in which he admits to the killing of Magnifica Maya. See, all according to your plan. And yet he doesn't look happy. I am a magician by trade. Deception is my life's work. I fool the audience, give them a fleeting dream. Yet it seems the tables have turned. Now I am the audience, believing in the deceptions I have wrought upon myself. Sackville is right in front of me. After I explained your situation to him, Alakasum! Well then, so let's talk about Magnifi. You do know that his confession is nothing but lies. Yes, I know. Yes, it's my opinion that Sakura Maya killed no one. Then you must be thinking that the truth is a simple matter of elimination. Actually, no. I don't think you killed neither. We received instructions to kill, but if one is innocent, then the other one who remains is guilty. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. So he managed to protect me, his partner. Ha 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 ha! A steam tail, these two. Did you shoot Magnifica Maya in the forehead? If I had and I told you, what would you do? Yawn to the police peasants? Do as you will. There's nothing left for me now. It is still after. So it was you. I have little talent. I needed my man to magnificent Petor. It was as if a little demon kept hold of me. I knew it. So Valatka Maya did kill the great Magnifi. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. So sorry, Mr. White, but it was not I who shot my mentor. Okay, never mind. So my feeling was right. What? But if it wasn't you, then who was it? There wasn't another disciple, was there? Another disciple? Sus as. I don't know. Nakintalan Kamaya, maybe? Your wild fancy's gotta be further from the dude. Only second Valant received those written in letters, but there was another. One more person could have fired a pistol that night. I don't suppose you will figure it out by now. I might have an idea actually. If it wasn't Sako Valant who shot Magnifi, then it ought to be the only other person at the scene, which means... Wait, you don't mean... Yes, the great Magnifica Maya himself. So it was a suicide. So Magnifica Maya committed suicide. You find it hard to believe? To be honest, I hadn't even imagined it as a possibility. The same here. When I arrived that night, the old man was still alive. He appeared to be asleep. I could not shoot him. But when I turned and made to leave the room, the old man called out to me, "So you spoke with Magnifica Maya?" "Yes, and this is why I knew what he had done." Magnificence eyes to his deputy or to my partner, Sakya Maya, not me. "I see." "Then I guess I owe you an apology. I always thought you were the one who did it." "You owe me no apology." "Huh? My crime was, in a way, more serious than that of a murder." "What? You crime? What do you mean?" "Is Varadkar Maya confessing something to me? What could be more serious than murder? I have to know." "You see, I never thought rule letters had been sent. There are no secrets between partners. It was easy to find out. That was when I understood Magnific's plan. He wanted to die by one of your hands. Little did I expect it had anything to do with the yites to his repertoire. That was when I heard it. The little demon whispering inside my heart. The demon? Let me confess. I had intended to shoot Magnific, and I planned on framing my partner for the crime. What? That night, I prepared something before going to Magnific's hospital room, which was Ivy flute. Of course, I'd seen it on an earlier visit. If Sark did not shoot, I would do the deed. Then I would use the Ivy liquid to place the mortar on his hands. That was my plan. But you didn't shoot him." "I could not. The demon in my heart fled when the moment came, but then Magnific called me back." "I am sorry, Valent. I am giving my magic to Sark, not you. You still like the job he has. Please help him if you can." I left the room, and then I stopped. The stock of what I had just been told consumed me. That is when I heard that fateful gunshot. Magnifica Maya killing himself. Then the demon awoke anew within me. Sark killed him. He was the one. Frame him, and the magic will be used. So that's what you meant. I altered the scene of his suicide. I took the pistol from his hand, whipped off the pins, then I used the cyan to add the Ivy liquid I brought. So in the end, things happened pretty much as planned. Magnific died, and you framed Sark for his murder. As planned, indeed. Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I had anticipated. Well, what do you think? Do you believe my story? Can it be believed? Truly? No, I do believe you, based on what the Sark said. That was 7 years ago. I don't know what to believe, but yes. I'm glad I heard it from you, Mr. Valent. Thank you. It is I who should be thanking you, Mr. White. Only when I had lost everything could I make my decision. You're going to turn yourself in. My partner might have vanished, but not so my guilt. And as my guilt stays, all else begins to leave me. My friends, my performance rights, my magic. I've had enough of vanishing acts. I understand. I thought my life was used by a dead man, but I find I was wrong, for Sakyamaya was alive. Well, not anymore. And now, it occurs to me, what if he was not the only one who survived? What do you mean? You see, now that I think about it, I realize that we never saw proof of her demise. We never saw her body. Her? The mind races and the mood flaps on. My apologies. Forget this matter. I can only hope that the day will come when I again meet my partner, Sakyamaya. Then, I shall apologize for my terrible mistake. I am glad we had this chance to talk. Thank you. Sakyamaya, satisfied, whichever name you prefer, he is no longer with us. The teacher within that trial was only a sliver, and the impenetrable darkness that remained has taken another life. I never that have to push back the darkness for good, and it would involve paying that man a visit. Okay, it is finally time to end this. Okay, sorry. Business Christopher Carvin is currently occupied. I see. Do you know when he'll be finished? Well. Could you go find out? Certainly, sir. Please wait here a moment. My apologies to the god, but there's something I need to see. Well, let's investigate now. Apparently, Calvin brought everything in here with him when he came. All the things in here are more valuable than what I have in my office. I'll admit I'm a bit jealous, but I saw the be. I mean, it's still a person. Indeed it is. The cell is used to scheming to be set in, and if I sat, I'd probably fall asleep and have very expensive dreams. Yeah, probably. My knowledge of flowers names includes sunflowers, tulips, and that's about it. Or so I always thought, but now I see I was wrong. I know that this is a use, I think. Oh, you. Anyway, but this was what I was actually gonna say. There it is, the yellow envelope, and the center is, Dear Miss Sam, I was right. When I arrived at the studio, Mr. Mason was at his desk. He seemed to be writing a letter, but he quickly sealed the envelope. It was a yellow envelope. I thought it was left at the crime scene. And now I see how he was mistaken. If this is the last letter that Dear Miss Sam wrote, then there's something I need to do. The last thing I need to do, in fact. Here goes. Let's see if this article in Spray finds anything. Well, let's see it then. Most likely it's her. I name it. So this was a Dear Miss Sam's messenger of death. It was this stamp allied, no mistaking it. And his last letter was sent to Christopher Carvin. Kort svar. Letter från midsommar. Letter posted by Thierry midsommar just before dying. Poisoned aces found on the stamp. Letter från midsommar added to the court record. So let's see now. There's no mistake in it. This commemorative stamp was the one on the desk at the TV studio, which makes this the letter he made just before he died. Better hold on to this one. Wait. Can't I open it or what? Apparently I can't open it, so let's see. Was this a burglar in Yale? Carvin, I didn't know you moonlighted in a last century, right? Carvin, there's something I have to ask you. Can I steal your stuff? The answer is no. I apologize, but there's not much I can to discuss. Where Miss Sam hasn't received her verdict yet. You follow me, Carvin? There are no known survivors of autoquinine poisoning, but it never hurts to hope. Okay, I'll believe in it all then. Right. Wait. Yeah, Carvin? Would you mind leaving that letter? It's private. Oh, sorry. Forgot I had it. Many thanks. Well, and that's the end of it. We will now see all the clues in this case. Clues are gathered over 7 long years. Now it is time. Every story has an ending. We will come to the final chapter, the final trial. Find the dude. You're the only ones who can. I will, but that's gonna be next time because this ended up being a long one. But we're done with this now. So. And now I have finally gotten to the bottom of this. And now I know the whole truth behind this all. And all the dots have been connected. So there's only one thing left to do to put an end to this trial once and for all. But that's gonna be for next time. So let me close the game here. Changing the room. And then let me close the game now. Alright. And now let me take a little look and see when the next stream will be. So let's see. So next team is gonna be at Wednesday with Dark Souls 2. And now if you wanna follow me at the social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna silent hang out with the community while I'm not streaming. And if you are not subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. Anyway, now just give me a little bit here and let's see who I shall go for this time. Let's just see here. So who do I feel like going for this time? That we gonna see. Yeah, let me just think a little. Or yet I should say, let me think again, I should yet say. Because me is always thinking. And when aren't I thinking? That's a better question actually. So just give me a little bit here. So, what do I feel like going for is the question. Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking, huh? Okay. A bit, okay, not easy to decide right now. Okay, I do believe I think I know who I feel like going for this time actually. So, okay, who was I thinking of again? Yeah. So today we're going for Kimenta and I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. You darkest shadow, and the stars that glow, all turn into the same, morning into cool. Now I walk alone, you were both unknown, but all my thoughts overflow with just you. There's truth to I face, cause my heart to yes. Both my strength and weakness guide me piece by piece. If it's me and you, placing a deal tooth, I won't fear tomorrow that's bent knee. Please be good times that we said when it was